Alrighty. Let's see. Good morning. Doing a little early. Starting a little early stream here. Got news here in a few minutes. I figure I would, we'll send a couple accounts here. Just trying to get everything set up here. All right. We got initial jobless claims here in just a few minutes. Let's kind of look and see here what we got overnight. So probably how many minutes we got left before the open or before that? Oh, come on. Bulenox, really? I'm trying to full port some Buleys and it's not letting me. It won't even let me place a trade. It did this the other day, so. It did this the other day. All right, let's see if I got time here to get this fixed. Save. All right. 2. Not 12, I said 2. Okay, how much time we got here? Let's see. Market, sell. What? I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. Oh. Oh, I messed it up over here. All right. Something like that. I don't know if it'll let me place a buy. God dang it. I'm struggling over here, guys. All right, it's going up. Oh, that's not where I put it. All right, well, we're in on the buy. I was trying to full send something here, but this is probably not going to work. Really not much volatility there, huh? Was trying to get an evaluation account going, but you missed static. We don't have that much drawdown on this account, so if it doesn't push here soon, then it's just going to pop it. Rip it up here. Come on. Just started raining here. It's been storming all night. Maybe I'll move this down to the whole number there. That was a failure. If we get back in the green, I'll probably just take it off. It's not really moving. I expected a more volatility there than that. Can she go? Can she go? Let's see if we push through the 190 here. Bad entry. Yeah, I should probably kill it, but let me give it a second. Give it a second. All right, we'll just take it off there. Got us back to the green on that account. Probably going to push through the 200 here now, but I was kind of annoying. Man, I was trying to get everything set up there. Good morning, Edward. Bassett, you got wrecked in London? Oh, goodness, that sucks. Yeah, it just... I'm a little bit annoyed right there because we were trying to get everything set up. And I bought 2 Buleys to full send. I wasn't even going to do a funded. And then, of course, the Buleys wouldn't work. So I bought these Buleys to full send this morning. But they're not allowing me. I don't know why. It did this one time before when I bought new accounts. They would not work. It wouldn't let me enter and exit a trade. So when I try to place an order, it doesn't let me. So let me shoot them a help ticket right quick and find out what's the deal with that. Oh. Shoot them a quick ticket. There we go. Ticket submitted. I do like how fast and easy it is to submit a ticket on Bulenox there. I do like it. I like that. Makes it easy. So yeah, hopefully the power stays on today. It's coming down pretty good outside, and the school is actually closed because the power is out at the school. We probably trade back down to the 150s here. Do I take a stab short? Yeah, I would have probably... Do we take a stab short? I don't want to start off the day in the red, but like... I think maybe a stab short would make sense. See, we have that there. Top Frog, what's up? You were to trade and make profits in Asia session last night, which was on the 8th. Would the trades count technically towards day? No. They count, yeah, they count towards today, Top Frog, Top Frag. So whatever trade you took yesterday is still going to count towards today. Yes, bouncing off the 09s there. Good morning, Carlton. Morning, Carolina. Carlina. Let's see. I was considering a short there. We're kind of retesting this area here, but I don't know, tough to take. Shows us profits made on the 8th. Yeah, I mean, it would show that way, but if you made them yesterday, it's still going to count for today, trust me. It still will count. It will count. News matters. That was good news. I think we trend up. I don't know. Was it good news? We may take a scalp here. Just a little scalpy. We'll see. We don't want to dig like a huge hole this morning. Maybe top 5. Maybe. You could be right. I haven't even looked at the overall market. I'm just looking only zoomed in on this news play here. So we'll see. Thunderstorm rolling through here. Oh, you're up $3,000? Let's go, top 5. Nice job. I didn't even see that. I skipped that message, apparently. I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder boomer going on outside. I'm thinking that we resweep this area here at least. Just trying to figure out when to get in. Are we going to get another manipulation leg higher? Could possibly be, because we got equal highs and equal lows here on the 30-second chart. So nice job, top 5. I didn't. I was trying to bracket above and below, and I mean, really not a very big move there. 30 points on initial jobless claims. Typically, you would think it would move higher. So, or you'd have more volatility there. Of course, I don't even know what other. We have other news today. I know we have a bond auction and maybe a Fed speaker at some point. So we're making a new high here, looking like 190s was kind of a key level yesterday. I think that was the midnight open from the day before. So, what's up, random? Yeah, we may trend up. I mean, I don't know. Just, I play it as it goes. What do we got today? 30-year bond at 1. Daily speaks at 2. That's really it. So, not much until then. Dr. Ferry, good morning. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to go back to the 1 minute here. So we left equal highs here, equal lows here. So we want to see one swept. So we swept that one there. It's not a huge gap here, but I think it's okay on a news play to use. So I'm going to look for some sort of a move back down to the low of the news candle. So a little gap right here, just kind of right there, 157s. That's what I'm thinking. We could continue higher, like top 5 said. We could. We still have the previous day high up there with the 220s that were untapped yesterday. Oh, actually, did we actually get to those? Nah, did we? Oh, I guess we did. 260 was the previous day high from the other day, but certainly could go higher. We'll see. Random, first time here, found your channel last night. Let's go. Welcome, Random. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. 265. Yeah, I mean, that could be very well there, fish lips. Dr. Ferry, I don't know if I said good morning. Good morning. Don't have hungry eyes, wait for a liquidity grab. Well, on the news play, like I play these news plays a little different, top 5, because we got this liquidity void down here from the news this morning. So typically how news works, it'll run a high or a low, and then it kind of wants to refill in the gap. So I'm expecting a run back into this area, maybe before we even open up. It could wait until market open to do it, but that would be my lean. That would be kind of what I was looking for. But we'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen. So we got a bond auction 1 o'clock. So do I use the 15 and 5 minute strat? Yeah, random. Kind of what I'm doing is I'll start that 15 or the 15 minute I've kind of abandoned. Not gonna lie, I didn't like the forward testing on that, so I kind of abandoned that. But the 5 minute, I have a bot that runs that, and I have not been running that bot, but we are going to run that today. So basically, I have a bot that runs the 5 minute strategy, and it takes the first gap after 10 a.m. for me. It also takes the opening range trade for me as well. So we just got it automated. Jaxo says I'm bad at trading. Well, you know what, Jaxo? No gifts for you, Jaxo. No gifts for you. No gifts for Jaxo. That's my girlfriend's son. Stepson. I don't know what you call him. We're not married yet, but, you know, eventually. So, no gifts for you, Jaxo. See, he wanted a new computer. Now, no computer for you. See how that works? All right, so we don't have much news today. Like I said, we got a bond auction at 1. That's a 30-year bond auction, so that is going to be something. I guess we should probably set up our brackets, even though we don't really have to, but let's do that anyway. Like I said, I like those equal lows below. So kind of like right here would kind of be the low-hanging fruit. And so we'll take a close below. We'll scale one here. Try to ride a second one down to the 157s if we can get it here. And if it's a loss, it's a loss. I'm not, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world. So we'll see what happens here. If we get a close below, we'll take it. I don't know if you guys can hear that that thundering and stuff outside. And all that rain. Oh, goodness. We got 45 seconds left on this candle. I don't want to jump the gun and get in before it closes, but I also don't want it to run too deep here either. Oh, thank you, Jason. Jason's the other kid, so it was bad there, Carlton. Where are you at, Carlton? See, Jason and I went on a trip this past weekend. So he says I am magnificent. Texas, woo! All right, close below. We're going to take the entry here. Let's see what happens. It is pre-market, so a dirty close there. It didn't close below. Let's see here. 8.5 points from there to there. It's not a huge amount of points. ES is back to the 09 or the 10s here. 09's kind of support from yesterday. Haven't marked out the new levels yet, but waiting till open top 5. Not a bad idea. Like I said, I might regret taking this trade, but all right, we're going to jump in here. If it doesn't close below, then we'll probably just take it off, but I think it should close below here. 3 seconds. All right, so close below right there. So I'm looking for these equal lows here. I will scale one there and break even stop at the equal lows. So stop will go to break even. We'll scale one. We'll see if we can't get the run down into the 57s. So sounds like my snoring. I don't even snore. What are you talking about? I don't even snore. So let's get this pushed through the 175s here, and then we got the Asia high there at the 176, so that could kind of be a little area of support as well, kind of right there. So if we do get support there, we should be at break even at that point. So if we can get a push through there. Need an ES to get through that 09 area there as well. Previous day support there. Just testing it now, kind of bouncing off of it. We'll see what happens. Close back above, we're just out. So we did create a swing here, which normally I would like to take it off at the swing. I would like to break even it at the swing there. I'm going to try to give it a little bit more room because the swing's kind of close. So I'd like to get a quick push through that 175 there. Need advice if your grown son cussed you out, says he's moving back into your home, whether you like it or not. He cussed you out, but now he's moving back in? Seems like he cussed you out. He probably want to move out. I mean, that's always going to be your son, Zabak. So I'm of the opinion of taking care of your kids. So if he needs your help, you help him. That's my opinion. All right, I'm going to break even. We should have ran through those lows there. We should have ran right through those lows, those equal lows. So yeah, I would always help your children if they need it. No matter you get along, you don't get along, still your child. So I don't know, man. Should I move the stop back? All right, we're moving the stop back, guys. We're going to be a little more aggressive here. If we get wrecked, remember that we did go to break even at least. I just feel like it does move through 175, but it might push back up before it does. So if we get through 175 here, we'll go to break even. Let's push through there. Let's push through there. Come on. Yes, it's kind of at the pivot, I guess. Yeah, you got to have respect as well. You're right, Gary. You're right. You're right. It's one of those things. It's a touchy situation. Come on. I'm trying not to let it shake me out here, but it might still shake me out. Good morning, Timbo. It might shake me out. Blessed day, Jonathan. Blessed day. If we'd be very blessed if we get through the 75 here and get to break even. Oh, it's testing my patience. How do you put a buy and sell button on your Topstep? I don't know. I don't know. What Topstep? Topstep X, Komodo? Oh, goodness. I don't love the way the ES looks here, to be honest. ES back above 09's pushing here. I'll try to take a look and see in a minute, Komodo. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. This might shake me out here. Maybe end up taking a loss. Which is not the way I want to start the day. Got a hold here. Gots to hold. Well, I mean, I'm like I said, I don't disagree with a move higher. I just think that, you know, there's a decent chance that we move lower first. So let's get this pushed down. I don't see, I mean, like, you'd think it'd want, I mean, it might take another manipulation leg higher here, but you'd think it would clear out the 175s there. ES kind of bounced off a pivot. So this is when I get punished, though, when I break, like, I break the rules trying to give it more room there, because based on the rules, I'm supposed to go to break even there and just let it hit my break even, but all right, well, we ended up eating it. Unfortunate. That sucks. 10 points. I mean, we weren't up that much. 6, 7 points there. Just a few ticks away from our first TP. Really, we were, what, 3 ticks away? 4 ticks? So, yeah, based on the rules, that should have just been break even. It's unfortunate. We gave it the good old college try. This is a Quantire Carlton. All right, Topstep X. Let me look. I got it pulled up. So you want to put a buy and sell button? I don't know. There's already one here. Like, where are you talking about? Like over here? I'm not sure what you mean. That used to be your favorite platform before X. Yeah, I like Quantire because you can trade multiple, copy across multiple accounts at one time. Those ones on the left, you don't have them? So I guess you click on the plus, and then this should be your order. You should see under the order one right there. You click on that. So there should be a plus sign here. If there's not, then maybe, I guess maybe not there. Yeah, if you got the plus sign, then it should be the order one. You did that, nothing. Orders, maybe. I don't know, that's weird. The only other way you can do it is right click and put it in there that way. Market buy, market sell. So I like Topstep X. I mean, it seems fine to me. There were some issues yesterday, apparently. Wait for the new high and then short. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. They give back your blown account because of it, did they? Nice. I'm thinking of a long here, actually. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's looking like a nice short. I don't know. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't doubt that we can't pull back here. I was thinking short too, but maybe we kind of retest this. Gotta check out Twitter right quick. Alistair, good morning. Let's check out Twitter. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We'll probably get wrecked both directions here. It's only on an eval, so it's fine. Oh, is it top of the hour? I guess it is. Top of the hour. Yes, back to the 09s there. Oh, why is this? Did it not close that out? A little delay there. I'm going to test my Buley and see if I'm able to put an order in on that one now. Nice job, top 5. What up, Tech T? Hey, Doc. What's up? All right, we're going to try it one more time. Should have waited for a little deeper move there before I jumped in long earlier, but it's fine. Yeah, it's not too bad, Bassett. I just misreading it. I mean, I was in the green on this one. This one I was never really in the green on, but that's not really my setup either. This is just me like, oh, I think I'll buy instead of waiting for a decent setup. We'll go to break even once we get through that 98 area there. Yes, pushing 212s. All right, break even. I'll target the 212s up there if we can get a push into it. We'll put the stop down there to where it just is covering the commissions on that contract. We'll see if we get a push into the 212s. If we can get above this swing here, we should be able to pop into that 210 area fairly quickly. Keeping in mind this is pre-market. We did leave equal lows down here. We do have data way down there, so we'll see. What's up, Oracle? What's up? How's it going? The if strategy. If, then this. If. Yeah, yesterday was annoying. Yeah, 190. This was kind of like that midnight open area from yesterday. So... All right, above this wick, I think we push into the kind of 210 area fairly quickly. At least normally I would think that. But what's up, Fernando? You made so much money yesterday. Let's go, Oracle. Nice job. In fact, I'll probably front run that area a little bit. I think I'm going to go like 09s. T.O.'s always making money. I know it. That he is. I should be learning from T.O. there. All right, we want to see this thing go here. Don't want it to get back below 200. I'll probably kill it below 200 if it does. Needs to hold that number and push. Back below 200, it might want to retest my entry before going higher, so try to give it an opportunity to go, but if it dips back below there, we'll just take it off. It's kind of the line in the sand there. Come on, you can do it. All right, just going to take it off. Really didn't want to see it. I mean, it's probably just going to bounce out of there now, but that's kind of like why I was picking that number there. I was thinking that we should kind of hold that area. It probably does now and then goes. Take lessons from Oracle. Yeah, I need to. Order block at 109. Yeah. 209. It should go, but should have given it a little. Maybe I gave it a little more. I think the idea was right there. Probably should have just given it a little more time. Just a little wick below to shake me out. Just a little wick below to shake me out. I wonder if the result will be the same or different. Yeah, your stops are tight. Yeah, I don't know. I was, I don't know. We haven't traded the best this morning so far, so. All right, let's kind of look at Mancini's tweet here, see what he has to say. We're already tagged the target at 52.13. Lock in partial gains here. Let runners go. 94 to 13's chop. We're there. 19, 29, and 33 up next. Oh. Yeah, I did break my rules on the short right there. So the short should have been a break-even trade, right? We know that. That should have been a break-even trade, and then this should not have been a trade at all. So this loss should have been break-even. This loss should not have been a trade because it wasn't a setup. It was not a setup. I just entered thinking that, we're going to continue higher. Wait for the pullback and then get an inversion. That's the setup. That's the winner. It just, is what it is. So let's see here. 19, 29 to 33 up next. Let me mark out these levels. We dip only if 94 fails. So pushing on up here. 210. So we would have hit my target right there. I think I was at 209.50. Let me go ahead and let me get my copier set up here. Well, let's check Bulenox right quick. Let's see if they got that fixed. Let's see if we can enter anything. Nope. Still haven't fixed it. The plan was to kind of be trading on a Bulenox account, one of those 1850s this morning, but that's all right. Clarity, good morning. So we got our opening range bot. We're going to hit run on that. I need to link an account to this bot. I don't want to show the ID though. All funded stop 50Ks. Okay, all the copiers look like they're on. So little dippage here. What? Anyways, I'm thinking about doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't quite decided. Be starting at like 2:45 a.m. if we do it. And then go from there. 2:45 to 2:45, something like that. The kids' schools are out today because there's no power at the school. I guess I'm one of the lucky ones that have power. One of the lucky ones that have power, I suppose. All right, let's take a look at the higher time frame now. That we're done kind of messing around. I mean, the 4-hour, that 350 up there looks pretty juicy. 266. 260s looks kind of nice too. I don't know. I kind of thought we would kind of pull back here. We have this wick here. I was expecting us to kind of pull back and retest this 18K. We have that new week opening gap down there. So I was kind of expecting us to do that earlier in the week, but the further and further that we get away from that, it's just less likely that we're going to do it this week, right? But yeah, that wick up there looks pretty nice. Maybe we push into the 3s today. We'll see. Kind of, I mean, this is kind of our last line of defense here against that high at 240s. Kind of that's kind of our last line of defense. So we're kind of stuck in that 15-minute gap there. Oh, if I didn't have power, Jonathan, I'd be asleep. I'd just sleep. I may go to the gym if I didn't have power. Something like that. Be sleeping or go to the gym. 5-minute here. Kind of to the downside. Mark these zones out. So 15-minute that we're kind of resting in right now. Got that 3-minute, 5-minute, kind of in the same area, really the exact same gap. We do have equal lows down there, 176 as well. Oh, wow. Let's see this right here. Let's look at this. Those are not equal. This is what I kind of do. I like to go through and look for like equal highs, equal lows, that sort of thing. That could potentially be a draw. Hey, let's go. Nelson Rodriguez de Souza. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So I don't really see any there on the 5-minute. I wasn't even looking at it on the 15. Let's take a look. Those aren't equal. They're close. All right, back to the 1-minute. I mean, we do have equal lows here. they're right next to each other, so I don't put a whole lot of weight in that. We got some there too. Like I said, they are right next to each other. You prefer them not to be. Ooh, look at this. That's the way you like to see them. One here and then one here. Let's see if those are exact. 125.75. 125.75. Yes, indeed. So I put a lot more weight on these lows because there's one here and then one over here. That sort of thing. And of course we have the London low all the way down here. So yeah. We'll see here. Right now I'm not going to be too concerned with those equal lows until we get below here. Then I think this would be a good target. 125 if we get below that 163 fair value gap there. So if we kind of hold this 15 up here and then get below there, then we'll see. Come on, Naz. Let's go. Good morning. How's the weather in Georgia? We are receiving tornado warnings. Yes. Correct. Same here, Janelle. We got tornado warnings, thunderstorms. Kind of crazy outside right now, but I'm fine. Yeah, I'm like one of those people who's completely unafraid of weather. I've been like that ever since I was a kid. My mom and my brother are the opposite. They're scared to death of weather. You know, tell you a story in a minute. Mustak Ayube, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Yuda Man. When I was very young, there was a tornado that hit my grandmother's house, or was right there at her house. And she was just on the front porch, just chilling out, like nothing was going on. I'm kind of tempted to take this short. And so, like, ever since that happened with the tornado, like, it didn't hit the house, it knocked down a tree, did a couple other things, but she was unafraid. And ever since then, I've just not been scared of weather. Like, yeah, if she's not scared, I guess I'm not scared. So it's funny how that works, though. My mom is her daughter, and my mom's scared to death of weather, and my brother is as well. So, like, when it was thunderstorming last night, they were like up wide awake, you know, walking around the house like scared. And I was just asleep. You're in your house when they sent a full tree? Yeah. We don't get too many tornadoes here. It's kind of like, you know. Husk lives in a kind of tornado alley there. He lives in northwest Arkansas. They do get tornadoes there. Well, we don't really get too many here that, I mean, I don't remember. I mean, there's been some, just not a lot. All right, let me see here. Probably not going to take any more trades until open here. We got about 9 minutes, but let's go to the account that the bot takes the trade on. Oh, we do got a new day opening gap down here as well. Looks like 150s. 166. Is that right? Oh, maybe not. Is this the account? No. Should be this one. So the bot will take a trade on this account at 9:29. Yeah, let's switch it over to this one. I like this chart better, so. I think this was the one we were taking it on anyway. Probably. Let's get it on the 1 minute. So what this is doing, it's going to take two contracts, the bot wheel, 929 candle, high and low, a little bit of an offset, and then looking for 20 ticks on one, 40 or 30 ticks on the other. That's what it'll be looking for. And I do use a bot to take this trade. Obviously, you could just take it yourself, but if you are interested in using the bot, rightlowertrades.com is where you could pick it up at. You don't have to, but it's there if you want to. And if you use the code MYTH20, you can get 20% off the first month. I think that's what it is. Yeah, MYTH-20. He was trading and the weather was so bad you turn your computer off and try to go to sleep. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. You're taking cover if the alarm sounds. You're surrounded by large pines. Uh-oh, Janelle. That's not good. Hopefully you ain't got to take cover. Hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully you don't got to take any cover. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 5 minutes here until open. Oh. A little stretch there. Whew. Before we open. Let's look here and see, like, if we're looking to take the opening range trade, right? What levels would be important here? Now, to me, this is low resistance, right? I don't see anything holding us down here. So I think placing an order up in here anywhere, if you're looking for, 22 ticks or 16 ticks or whatever, I think it's kind of fine. I think we run through that area fairly quickly, as long as we don't run through that area before the market opens in the next 4 minutes. And then to the downside, obviously we've double bottomed, triple bottomed kind of here. So I would place an order anywhere between, as long as this holds up, so kind of like anywhere between here and here to get your ticks. Now I'm just telling you guys this is how I take the opening range. This is very similar to how volatility does it. The part that's discretionary is where you place your order between these zones, right? That's the part that is discretionary. Ultimate dad sounds. That's right, you got to stretch out. Dark cloud, you can take an earthquake, but not tornadoes. Yeah, I don't blame you. We'll see. So this is kind of what I'll be looking for. I'll be looking for 22 ticks. So I'll probably put my buy order somewhere in this wick area, 204, something like that, somewhere in this area for a run through the high. But it really depends on what happens. A lot of times we've been getting these areas ran through at like 927, 928, making it a little more less clear as to what to do. All right. Let me go ahead and get I haven't even got my stuff set up yet to take the freaking trade. All right. You can see how we're already running through that area to the downside, which I don't love. You want to see us stay out of that area right now, but I'm not going to like the short. When they're doing that. I don't love the push down here that we're getting. I don't like that. I wanted to kind of stay out of that area. I don't like it. I do to like it. I do to like it. All right, we got less than a minute here. Got about 35 seconds here. Let's just see. $15 seconds here till open. I don't like it. I just don't love the short. All right. I'm placing my... here we go. We're tagged in here. Let's see on this here. And there we are. We're long on that one. And let's see if we can get filled on the first. Break even on the second here. So making $100 there. Got to get another push through. All right, tagged in long here on the other one. Looking for 03. See if we can get it. 03.25. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. It took me out on one. I don't know what I got on the other one. Ended up making 265 on that. And then it pushed through. Is it going? I got tagged in on one. Not quite sure what it would have been there, but so we got a full winner on this one. Let me bring the P&L up here. So 265 on that one, and then the bot trade 250. Bot trade was 250 there. Winner, winner. Good morning, Predator. Coming back down here. The short would have been fine, I think. The problem is you got to get a run through. So like the short we would be tagged in right now would probably be getting wrecked. Yeah, 10 points in drawdown. So let me adjust the copier here because I don't want to be taking any more trades on that 50K there. Feels bad. I should have been up way more on the 50K. It filled me to the upside only on one of my contracts, which is kind of annoying. I had 10 contracts on there and only filled me on one. Where's my 50Ks? Oh, 47's not even on there. Okay. All right, we're getting a little push through here. I mean, here's the thing. I think we push down into the 56s here. May not offer me any kind of an opportunity. So this is an annoying thing for my opening trade, right? It pushed through my target. Like that was where, and if it only filled me one, and then the rest I just stopped out. But like it pushed through, and it didn't fill me on all of them. I don't quite know why it does that. Alrighty. Well, it's still a decent open right there, right? Still a decent open. You can't ask for much more there. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we need 3 more subscribers to get to 3,100. It's got to be 3 people watching that's not subscribed. Told you yesterday about the funded account, and now you're on day 2, up 2.4. Nice job. Good morning, Andy. Dark cloud delay. Shouldn't be much of a delay. Maybe like 5 seconds. Your copy trader does that, yeah. Well, that wasn't on the copy trader. That was one account. It literally pushed through my order by 2 ticks, and I had 10 contracts and only filled one. Didn't fill the other 8 or 9. And then I look for, sometimes I go big size like that, looking for like an $800, $900 win. But I don't know. I mean, it's fine. We made 265. It's not like it's bad, but probably did take $500 off the drawdown there. But yeah, I agree with you. My copy trader does that sometimes too. I mean, I think we push into the 156 here. This is the data lows down here, 156. It's just, I mean, if you took the short here, this held. Like, this never broke. That never broke. $156, which is what we were looking for pre-market. We just didn't get it. I probably should have just waited. I think we sell quite a bit lower here because the ES is further away than the Nasdaq is. So, kind of watching. If we close below this, I still think we move lower. I may take it on a close below this because even though the stop is a bit wide, I think 125 is in play at that point. That's the got equal lows down there at 125. So there's a screen of your zone. Globe X high sweep already in your sell. Listen, if you're in the sell already, you're good. I think a short here makes a lot of sense. Feels like we pushed through the 150s here. I don't know. I can't just take the trade here, but I think we close below. Could just take one here, but man, it could wreck us. I don't know. My think orders don't work out that great. Your TP was at 177. I mean, if it's a funded account, they don't care. Absent, you can literally make as much as you want. 968. I mean, that would make a lot of sense, Hinnock. I don't know if we get there today. This looks good. Yeah. This is what I need to wait on, though. I need to wait on a pushback up like this and offer me another chance to get in. This is what I needed to wait on anyway. So let's see. Maybe we get a short opportunity here. I want to see a push up. Leave me some sort of a gap to inverse on the way back down. Watching the 30-second chart as well. Let's kind of look here. $167's actually a pivot point, yeah. We have one right there. It's a 169 on my chart, but yeah. We're going to go for it. What the heck? I think I'm going to, I think the stop will be safe up here. I think that we will run through the 150s, and then I think we probably make it down here. Really 125s, I think makes sense. Want to kind of see a close below the 156 area here. So there's the data low. ES is nowhere near it. Now, if the ES puts in an SMT here, that is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Should have just got in sooner probably, but we're going to go for it here. Just one contract. We should run quickly here. I'm going to watch the ES here as well and see if it makes it. Once it kind of gets to the data low there, then we'll consider taking it off. ES right there at a pivot. 125s seems reasonable. Through 140, I'm going to go break even. I think it sells too. I'm going to put my stop up here. Back below this wick, we should run. Really, this area should hold us down. We should run quickly below this wick here. Let's see. See if we get the full push into the 25. Watching the ES here. Watching the ES. Still watching. I'm going to take it right there. ES is approaching the data low there. I think it runs through there, but I'm just going to lock it in. I'm going to lock it in there. Literally, that's one of the easiest reads. Unfortunately, I dug myself a hole pre-market there. Maybe that got us back to break even. Up 2.64K. Let's go. Nice job. You know, I know, but I'm watching the ES there. It doesn't have to run any lower than kind of where it is now. I think we hit the 25s, which we just did. I think that was a really good target, but I was okay with it. It's not showing me where my exit was, but oh, appreciate you, Absent. We'll see you. And that was kind of like, this really, it offered us an entry up here, and I chose not to take it. I don't know if you guys remember. I was like, I kind of want to take this short when we were right here, but we're so close to open. We closed below at 20 after. So if you took that short right there, I mean, like, that's a banger trade right there off that one. You took 10 points of drawdown and 70 points to the downside there off that. Hinnock's been waiting. Yeah, that's the thing, Hinnock. Like, you still have opportunities to the downside. We talked about this already. Like the 100, the 18,000 flat level on the higher time frame, 18,050. We have equal lows on the 15-minute. That could be the draw. You could hold for this area. You could hold for the 962 like you were talking about earlier. I just don't know that we get there. I think this run right here might have just been clearing up these data lows and then, getting some steam to go back higher. But now do you see why I wanted to close that there? ES literally took the data low and bounced. So that's why I was watching the data low on the ES there. Like, we obviously got there, but I don't know. I just didn't want to risk it. Let's see if that got us back to break even. I don't even know. We were down like $800 earlier, so negative $30. So we got the majority of the loss back there after being down a lot pre-market. 2 stupid trades pre-market. Well, one, I didn't follow my rules. Should have been break even here. Instead, I ate a 10-point loss. And then I took an I think trade for another 10-point loss, both times with 2 contracts. You do the math. 2 minis. So, good morning, Mr. Crooner. You're back. Let's go. You're back. So hopefully you guys took advantage of that trade right there. It was I did chase. I mean, like, to me, like, I thought about entering here off this pivot. I thought about it too long. I mean, I cost myself probably 8 or 10 points there. I was thinking about where to put my stop. The only thing I could think of was above here because we had this gap here. So it's like, if we're going to sell, this gap should hold, I was thinking. So still pretty good distance there from my entry to the stop, 24 points. Probably couldn't even have handled 24 points, to be honest. But yes, push back up to the VWAP there, kind of rejecting. It still has room down with the O2s, next level on the ES there. Back up to the O7s right now. The momentum is still there. Just don't go for the buy. Yeah, I mean, I take the trades as I see them. So, like, we have to sweep a key area, right? So we still have the London low down here at 103. I did mark out a level down here. Where did it go? I know I marked out a level. There was a 15-minute gap or a 5-minute gap to the downside. I swore I marked that out. Maybe I didn't. Where's that gap at? Oh, right there. So, yeah, we already closed below that. I think 103 makes a lot of sense here. I mean, $78. We get below this swing over here, then probably 18K is going to be in play. We'll just kind of see what happens. That's all we can really do. If we didn't dig ourselves such a big hole pre-market there, we would be looking pretty decent today. Somebody asked me what I pay for data for TradingView, and I didn't know that day. I couldn't remember. Just got the receipt. I just got billed for the data. It is $7 per month. So if anybody was I don't remember who it was. I knew it wasn't a very expensive. So $7 a month what I pay for data. And I pay for the CME CBOT, COMEX data, CME group, basically. Data. It's not much. I think the 103s for sure is kind of in play here. Like I said, I just want to take the low-hanging fruit there. I would have liked to have been in 2 contracts, so I could have scaled out one at 125. We could have just broke even the other one and try to let it run here, but unfortunately, it's just, you know, we couldn't take 2 there. Just couldn't do it. What the heck? Okay, there it is. It was me who asked that. Oh, okay. Good, Ariana. I was like, I can't remember who it was. I knew it was somebody, though. When you link your funded account with TradingView, you don't pay anything. Yeah, I don't have mine linked with I don't even use TradingView except for just this chart here. I like to watch the 10-second chart with the Wada-Atar explosion at the bottom on the 10-second chart. And I really don't. I used to use this all the time. I used to use this for my entries. I don't even really look at this anymore all that often, but I still have it up. Oh, you're waiting for an IFVG to the upside? Yeah. I'm here every day, Hinak. Every day. Probably be here tomorrow for 10 hours. We'll see. Well, I think if you're looking for something back to the upside, a sweep of this London low would seem to make sense for, I mean, like, guys, the market is not just going to go straight down, right? It's going to come back up, retest, and then continue lower. It's fine. You can, like, a lot of people will say, like, they don't want to trade this retest. And I understand, but there's still opportunities in both directions. I understand that if the trend is down, it's easier to take this side of the leg than it is this side. But there's opportunities in both. You just got to know when to take it. We're not that great at picking those out. We do our best. So we'll see what happens. We'll pop back up here. And now this could be an opportunity short. We still have the London low there, but maybe a retest of the VWAP. You trade both directions. Yeah, me too. Yeah, so like a push up here, like, I don't know, so close to the London low there. I don't know that I feel that comfortable taking the long out of here, so close to kind of the sell side, right? But what I would like to see is maybe this gap holds. Maybe this gap holds, and then we get an inversion back down. Now, this is lower, right? Much, much lower in the leg, so the probabilities are lower with that. But other than the location of the IFVG, does this make sense? Yeah, it would make sense, right? Other than the location of the IFVG, this would make sense. So obviously, if we closed above this, I think we may at least make it to the VWAP. I mean, maybe we make it to this wick up here at 174. But that would be a tough call to take right there. This would be a tough call to take. The only way I could take this, or I would feel more comfortable, let's hold here. If we're looking for the long, retest this gap, then put in a higher low and leave us an IFVG right here to go higher. But you could just take this right off the close above here. I don't know that I'm going to be that aggressive with it today. Probably going to be a little more logical, thinking that we're so close to the sell side here at 103 that we want to come clean this up before we actually make the real move higher. So I would like to see this gap hold, and if we inverse back below, like I said, it's a higher risk trade, but the R to R is fine. Still a little 1.5 to 1 to 1.5 here. There's divergence with the S&P. Yes, there is. Right now, the S&P did not run the 815 low, and Nasdaq did. So there is a bullish SMT here as well. So if you're, like I said, the only thing is like that I don't love is that we're so close to the London low. We could leave this for later, though. We really could. We could leave this for later. We could close above and push up into the 174s. I bet if we fib the entire leg, which I didn't do that a moment ago. So, yeah, the 174 is sitting. That wick is sitting in OTE there. But my lean, if I'm just thinking of this logically, which the market's not always logical, I would like to see us inverse this, hold this, inverse this, take out the 103s, and then we could look for the real move back up. So basically another manipulation leg lower here. But it may not want to do that. It might just want to rip here. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like I said, a close above here, I don't hate it, but ES did bounce off the 09s, reclaim the 09s there. So that's actually a good sign. Let's see here. See if we hold up here. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Let's see if we close above. Already closed 80%. Nice. Let's see. 20 seconds left on this 1 minute candle here. Don't know if I love the lack of momentum here, but a quick little rip up there. I'll try it with 1 here. Just look for that VWAP touch. Come on, don't do me dirty. Rip it up. Rip it up. Barely closed above there. I mean, just barely. I don't love it when that happens, but hoping breaker block can hold. The long way traders can learn from Nutty Journey. He's at the top now. Yeah, Nutty's doing well. Rip it. Come on, buyers. Where you at? Let's go. Come on, buyers. Rip it. Rip it. I want to see us get back above that wick there. Go. Get back above that wick. I think we run quickly. So just kind of watching it here. Run. Go. Trying to hold this one. It's I'm on the funded accounts over here as well, so I need to push through 50 here. Give me a push through 50. Come on. Go. Go. Come on, a little more. You one tick me. Go. Go. It literally one ticked me. All right, now we're filled. Goodness. That put me through some stuff over here. You sound like a frog. Nice. Thanks, Lafta. Appreciate you. 1 minute to the 4 hour. Oh, goodness. I'm glad I got out. Thanks for telling me that. All right. That was $220 across 4 PAs, I think. 31. $29. 36. All right. Had to rip it. I mean, I was iffy about taking this. I mean, someone mentioned the SMT with the ES. I did like that. I do like the wick up here at 174. I just thought taking 10 or 12 points there was fine. The Dow's ripping. All right. Kimber, morning. Appreciate you. There's the pivot point 167s. Like I said, I think a push in the 174 makes sense here. Is Alpine stuck in a long, I think? I got to sneeze. All right. See, that thing pushed me through that on my funded accounts for 22 ticks. Like, I was in from here just looking for 22 ticks. And then it just rips after that. But it just rippage after that. Let's see if 174s. Let me get you pulled up there, Kimber. Or you're not even on yet. They're scheduled for 10. Miss Alpine's stuck in a trade. Let me pull him up and look. Let's pull Alpine up. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what he's got going on over there. Oh, goodness. Long to short entry. Nice. Oh, so his exit is up there at 200, but it is around the OT area. You may take your chance. Yeah. So we are in OT of this leg here if you measure from that pushback up. But this wick, I think the wick was just above OT. Yeah, so the wick is just above OT there on the entire range. We have an SMT here with the ES. ES just made new highs. So ES making new highs. Nasdaq lagging behind. Yeah, I think it might be able to get out. He's blown 4. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other ones left, looks like. I thought the opening range trade was pretty clear. I don't know if he went a little higher, maybe got one ticked. I was originally talking about putting my order at 94, I think, before market opened. But then we had this pullback, right? So this pullback right here at open changed the position of my long. It changed my long to like 97. Yeah, I think a 97. I took it. Originally, before we pulled back, I also had my order at like 04. I was thinking like 04. That looks like that might have been where he had his, maybe top ticket, and then sell off. You would think that it would run through this liquidity here, but that's a pretty big move up. That big boner candle up there at the open. So obviously he's the expert at it anyway. He does it. He's much more consistent than anybody else with it. So ES going to the moon here. 217s. There's 174. So that wick was a good target. That's the thing. Like, we call out good targets and we don't take them. Got to work on that. Got to work on that. Getting above the pivot there. VWAP, the 200. So ES approaching the 218s here, 219s. No news this morning, so I'm not quite sure why we're getting such this rip right back up, but we're getting it. We are getting it. ES tapped the 219s there, next level up. Above 219s is going to be all the way up at 229. We'll see what happens here. Pushing up. There we go. Let's look here. See if this gap here stays open. Wouldn't hate it if it stayed open. There's not really a 1 minute short entry here. Is Alpine saying something about he couldn't get out or his orders or something like that? I just started watching him. Something about he couldn't get out, or I don't know, saying something. There's not really any 1 minute opportunity. Let's check the 3 minute here. Kind of the same thing there. You got break even. Hey, break even's better than nothing. You can get out of your orders during news. We'll see here. Difficult to get out and get in during news. It's high volatility. Man, I do not want to short into the 200. I mean, I got blasted doing that yesterday like 3 times. I'm not shorting it. I'm not taking this short. There's a 30-second short setup here, but I am not taking it. Small 1 minute as well, but so close below there on the 30-second. This is your entry if you're taking it. I'm not. I'm learned my lesson from shorting into the VWAP and the 200 from yesterday. I went 1 out of 4 doing that. 3 times I got my face ripped off. You know it'll work. It's going to work now because I'm not in it. I'm not taking it, but right there, close below. We're in OTE. I mean, everything's lining up, right, for this to work, but I'm not taking it. I learned my lesson. But, you know, it'll sell back down to the lows here, and I'll just miss out on a 60-point move. Had to click flatten everything. Yeah. Gold, smooth as butter. And see, I would have only been looking for 25 ticks or 22 ticks. I wonder if I would have got it. Yeah, I would have gotten it. Oh, I guess I may have taken that if I saw those triple equal lows at 158. Darn it, I didn't see those. On the 30-second chart, there's triple equal lows at 158 at the pivot. I did not see that. Gold has been nice. I haven't even looked at gold. I don't know today. You know this thing's going to pay. I'm almost tempted to just jump in. Oh, goodness. Close the buys. What do I think about a 2-minute IFVG long to the 204 swing high? I mean, it's probably fine. Depends on, like, the depth of the pullback, right? This is not really a very deep pullback, to be honest. You would expect it to be a little deeper. And there is a 1 minute there as well, long. Yes, pushing the 220s here. Just kind of watching. We've still held that 30-second inversion there, even though the 1 minute kind of closed above. So I'm not quite sure here. This is a tricky spot. tricky spot. So that 30-second inversion held there. Never closed above. Man, I want to press the button so bad here, but I'm trying to be patient. It's like, is this the... Stop's just too big here. Holding up there at the pivot. Yeah, I mean, I think this works, but like I said, it's just... I just got wrecked yesterday shorting into the VWAP there a couple times. And the reason I did it was because I talked about it live, was like, when I'm back testing, I don't know where the VWAP is. And so, like... But... So anyone who took that, congrats. That's just one of those things. We'll push back up here. Let's kind of see here what happens. Grab a little slice on the sale. Let's go. Hold on one second. All right. Watching here. Let's see here if we can get this little pullback. Yes, pushing back up to the 16s here. Looking like it wants to push back down here. 140s maybe. Yes, hanging out there at the 16s. Holding up here at this inversion from earlier. See if we can push through the 140s here. It would be nice. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. $36. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call, unfortunately. Pushing down here 138. If we close below this inversion, I mean, really, that's kind of your line in the sand there. We probably hit the 103s, I would imagine. How was I hearing nutty? I was hearing nutty in my ear. Who had nutty playing? The Dow has been ribboning this morning with precious metals. That was OT area, and today's volatility is not like yesterday. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. That's what spooked me out of the entry there. That's what kind of spooked me out of there. Is it making your eardrums bleed? Did you guys hear it too? You guys aren't hearing it, are you? I don't think so. Bouncing off that gap down there. Is Nutty even live today? I think it said something like he was going live afternoon. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. How was I hearing Nutty? Was somebody listening to the Nutty? Oh, it was on Alpine stream. Okay, that's what I was saying. I had Alpine pulled up. I was like, what? Did Nutty all of a sudden come on did somebody stream end? As I have Husk stream pulled up. And then I had Alpines pulled up in the background there, but I was listening to something else, and then all of a sudden Nutty came on. So we closed below this inversion here. It's kind of burnt now at this point. Bounced off that. We are still kind of like in an area where we could bounce out of here. Let's get back to the 1 minute. The 1 minute here. I still think we move lower here. I think we sweep the 103s. It's just kind of like this long here. I still took it, but I was a little hesitant just because of the fact that there could have been one more manipulation leg lower, I guess, is what I'm saying, this long here. So I'm not going nutty. Not going nutty. I promise. Alpine lost some accounts. Yeah, he had a rough morning, but I don't know if he got back out on this wick or not. I think he needed 200 to get back out even, but trying to see if there's anything else here. Not much there. I guess technically we're still holding this 3-minute here. This 3-minute inversion from earlier. We're still kind of holding that. No close below. Little rip back up here. Trying a little buy here. Yeah, I think it probably makes sense that we held this 3-minute. I thought we closed below it, but actually that was a 3-minute gap. We did not close below it. So I think a push back into this swing, even up here into 212s, would make sense. I mean, you could take it. You could use this for a close above. That would be very, very aggressive, though. Why do you think that's aggressive? Well, your original long entry really is down here. And there's not really... So... I don't know. My lean is we come back and we take out these lows. But we'll see. If we close above this, then I might change that idea. But if we hold here, and we get a short inversion out of this, I don't know if I take it even then. I don't know. We'll see. Bulls on parade. Got to get going. Yeah, they are on the parade, but we'll see. We still could get a push here. Hold on one second. All right, let's see here. This is an interesting spot here. I was thinking that we close above there. I like that test of that there. I like the, I was marking this yellow one out here, but I like the test of this gap here if we hold. And then if we push through there, I was going to be okay. Same thing, this direction. Oh, I don't know what I'm deleting. All right, let's see here. I'm going to see here if we get a close below here. It's going to be one of those scenarios where, like, I don't know if I love it, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You can kind of target this wick down here. You can even maybe target the 303s. Oh, I think I took that off, 303s. Or the 103s, not 303s. I think that might be what I deleted. So I'm going to take this short entry if we close below. We have the VWAP and the 200 above us here. No close below there. Still waiting. See if it wants to move down here. All right, see if we get a close below. Let's see here. All right, so I'm going to take the short here. Come on. Let's not be dirty here. Oh, goodness. This never fails. Never fails. Ripping here. Uh, 70. This is annoying. Kind of an annoying spot. Yes, up to the 221s there. That's annoying. I mean, I tried to be patient on that. It closed below. Yes, hitting a pivot point there. Kind of annoyed there. I don't know. A little annoying. A little bit annoying. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Wayne. Doing pretty good, actually. Just on this one account here, not so much. And this might be one of those trades where, like, it wrecks both sides. I don't know. There could have been, like, a bigger gap, 2 minute or 3 minute here. I didn't check it. I got to start being a little more diligent with that. I have them pulled up, and I didn't even look. What up, Alito? Yeah, no payouts yet this month, though. Got to get some going. Working on it, but none yet this month. Topstep TV Fire Drill Forum. What are they doing? What's the forum for? If you're going to use Topstep TV Fire Drill Forum, guys, please click the link. Oh, there it is. Use my link. That gives me credit for whatever it is. If it's a reset, new account, whatever, it does help the channel. It's just one extra click for you in the description before you click that link that St. Patrick's just posted. See if this long can work out here. I'm considering moving this first target up to this wick here, or maybe up to the pivot. Be an extra 100 points, or extra $100 there, 100 points. Maybe something like this. See if it wants to go there. I'm going to have to follow my rules on this one as much as I hate to do it. It's kind of close. But back above 75, I'm going to have to move to break even. I didn't follow my rules on the trade pre-market and it cost me, so I'm going to follow the break-even rules here. So back above 75, we will break even, stop it. And we just hope it can go beyond that. So there we go. I'm going to move that one back to right there. Let's just take that low-hanging fruit there if we can get it. We'll target higher on the runner. You're still in this thing. Let's go. Oh, you're not anymore? Go! You don't one-tick me, really? This thing. Just going to take it off there. All right, I'm just going to look for the high of day here. I mean, why not, right? We'll lock some in as we go, but let's just go for high of day. So we'll lock in 10 now. And we'll see if it goes. If we get above that pivot strong there, it should be able to go here. Should I move the stop back or not? I think it's an okay spot. We'll leave it there. I guess it could be a little bit lower, but could be a little bit lower. I do like that the ES is just going to the moon. I could probably have it lower, but I may actually move it a little lower here. All right, should be okay now if we make a new high. There we go. All right, so it should be okay right here now. ES pushing up to the 223s, 229 on deck right there on the ES. We're at the 190s here. If we get above the 200s here, we could move quickly into the 210 area. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll lock in 10 more handles here. I know that's probably close, but we are in a 15-minute. I think we can push up into the 210s here. Should go quickly through the 210s right here. Let's see. Give me the 210s. Come on. Give me the 210s. You know you want it. Order field. Let's go. Go. 210s. Rip it. Let's go. Should go now. I'm going to lock in 10 more. So locking in 30 handles there, looking for 40. Come on, give me the 40. 2-3 ticked me there. Let's go. Let's go. 40-point trade. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Been waiting on that one for a while there. Oh, let's go. 40-pointer. Can't complain. 212s tag there. Yeah, I felt bad about this short here. Like, I don't know. If I look back at this, I'm going to go look here. I was not checking the 2 minutes. Let me see. Okay. No, there wasn't one there. I thought I didn't check these, but I'm just trying to, that short I'm not a fan of. Yeah. All right, I see now. Look on the 3 minute here. So if I'd pulled the 3 minute up, I would not have taken this short. So that's my fault. That's why that failed. And that actually, I almost didn't take this because it feels criminal to take this afterwards, but this makes this actually an A setup, right? Pulled back into this gap, held, pushed through that gap. So I figured there must have been something there, some reason there for that to fail like that. Thank you, thank you. This move off from that plus 5 minutes. The G's with the 40s. Let's go. It could still go higher, but guys, you don't see me take 40-point winners too often on a mini, so you got to just take that. I wanted to take it off there. I'm not going to lie. A couple times. Scalpers for the win. If we close above this 15-minute gap here, we probably see 260s. Will be my guess. I don't know how many minutes we got left on this. We got 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. If we can close above kind of that 210 area, we probably go to the 260s. That was Friday's high, I think, 260s. So, thank you, Clarity. Thank you, Smurf. Appreciate you. Easy come, easy go sometimes. A lot harder to hold those winners than it is those losers. I don't know why that is, but it's a mental aspect of it that I'm working on, but we ain't perfect. We ain't perfect. We are green on all our PAs today as well. I've been taking the exact same trades on the PAs, including this one. I took the loser, same spot, and then I took the winner, and I doubled my size and took 22 ticks. So we're up $75 on those three. And then every other PA is up about $200, somewhere in there. So there is a little short setup here, but I would probably wait until this 15-minute candle closes. Let's see how that thing closes. If we hold below, then, you know, maybe we go back down. So we still have this down here that looks pretty juicy, that London low there. 103s. But let's see if Bulenox has given us a response yet. So I do got a couple of Bulenoxes that I wanted to trade today. So now that we're up $800, I don't see any reason in putting that at risk. So we'll buy another account if we have to. $80 off 1 day pass on Apex there, guys. 90% off on Bulenox for the it's for the option 1 and the option 2s. Green as well. Let's go, Clarity. Nice job. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We have the bond auction at 1. It's kind of the only thing left. Nutty's going off. Is Nutty on stream? I thought he wasn't streaming until noon. How am I missing? I wasn't sure. What is he mad about? Where is Nutty at? I don't see him. Oh, was it on the payout video? Is it on that payout video that he just posted? Is he talking about Patrick Whelan again? What was he saying about Patrick? Somebody give me the... oh, he's on Alpine's channel? Thank you, Joey. Let me get over here. Oh, so the Alpine did end up getting out of those trades on that push up there. Nice. I don't know. It must be that. It might have been in that payout video that he just posted. That might have been what Alpine was watching. We'll check it out in a little bit. It does say rant incoming on that one or something like that. So I'm not quite sure what happened. I'm missing the drama, I guess. Missing the drama. Now, I don't like taking these trades on the 5-minute, but really that's the only clean chart here. So I would not take this, but because of the that we did hold this gap though. I mean, you got a 17-point stop, and you could target the 03s down here. So like it's still like a 1 to 4, even on the 5-minute. I'm not taking it, but I think it might work. I mean, you could take it off this gap here on the 1 minute, put these two together, relatively same stop, and then break even stop it down here below the pivot. But apparently Alpine's having issues with Quantower. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's what he was saying. I've not had any. Oh. Nobody reminded me to turn the camera back on. I forgot. I didn't realize the camera was off. Oh man. So I'm not taking this, but I think if like there wasn't two gaps in the leg here, you know, it's an okay setup. Big stop though. I guess the only problem I don't like is you do have this wick right here that's just now getting tested. Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch Nutty's video later. Get all the tea. Here's another setup. This is kind of that wick test right there. I mean, these are interesting to me. I don't normally trade these, but I have been watching these last few days. They do kind of hit sometimes. It's just an untested wick there. We just bounce right off of it. 10.06. Is that? I don't know. I don't even know what that is other than that. But a nice little 14, 15 point run off that wick. Like, I haven't back tested this type of setup. That's just something I just started kind of paying attention to. It is interesting to maybe see something like this in confluence with an inversion, right? So you have a wick test with an inversion in a fair value gap. Maybe it makes a new high here. Because technically that would be your long entry right here. And then the high would be 10 points. So you'd scale. And that'd be your break-even stop. I'm not taking it, but kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. I mean, obvious, you should be able to see it. But, you know, it is a higher risk trade because we're not in OT. We didn't pull back into like an area of OTE or anything like that. But we did pull back, hold this gap here. There is the wick test. Let's see if this works. It's something that I could maybe could keep an eye on that and do a little back testing with it or something. See how often that happens. I'll play Nutty's video. We'll listen and see what his rant's about. Play it. Just play it in my ears here. I know it was something about Patrick because I heard him say Patrick's name. Actually, I just noticed these equal highs. Actually, this kind of looks nice. So that would be your break-even stop, or at least I would put mine at break-even there. Scale at the wick. You have to listen to his videos at 1.75. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Playback speed. There we go. Yeah, much better. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. So it looks like this is going to be a win. Kind of grinding higher here. ES back at the 28s. See if we can push through that wick right here at the 213s. You can maybe target the 240s or 260s with a runner here if you wanted to. This is a pretty logical trade. I'm not taking it because the pullback's not far enough. I missed these equal highs here. If I had saw these equal highs, I'd probably take this. So there's your scale for 10 points. Stop should now be at break even. So that would be your break-even stop. And let's see what happens. Guys, I'm sad to say I didn't make the top 10 last month on Apex. I did not make the payout. I made the payout list, but not the top 10, not the top 20, not the top 50, not the top 100, probably not the top 1,000. $240s. I'm TARP 10 in your hearts. Let's go, Market Frog. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there we go. Pushing through there. 217s, 218s, 240s probably up next here. I don't even know what that 242 is. Yeah, that wick up there. Insider news tomorrow, Friday, will mark the start of a huge crash in the stock market. You have been warned, collector. Previous daily high 242. Yeah, I just saw that. Leaving some equal highs here. Yeah, we got to pay out exactly. Full port puts on SPX. Full port puts. 29. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. All right, we're getting a pullback here. We did leave equal highs, which is interesting. Looks like maybe we want to go clean that up. Would have got stopped out there. All right, let's see here. Kind of retesting this. Wow. He's poking fun at Patrick here. Patrick took out 13K last month. So you think we sell back down, Smurf? Is that what you're saying? Are we going to sell back down? All right, guys, we're at 3,099 subscribers. Can we push it on up to 3,100? Nutty is annoyed with Patrick because Patrick donated like $800 to his stream one day and then refunded it the next. And then he's made derogatory statements about his wife and stuff. So he's attacked him personally, I guess is what you could say. He's attacked him personally. So that's why. Coming into 11 o'clock here. 2 minutes before 11. Do we get a burst back up? One more push through the equal highs there at 22. Not a lot of room there. Ariana, I don't know. He just was like trolling him. They kind of got into a little spat a while back on Twitter. They did a little challenge together. You know, it's nothing crazy. But he just attacked him personally. That's all. That's really all. Yeah. I mean, like, it's okay to say he's a bad trader, to say this, to say that, but you can't attack somebody's family. That's a little much. I followed Patrick for a long time, and you know, he didn't used to be like. He's always been a little bit like. Actually, no, he actually wasn't very early on. He wasn't very cocky and stuff like he is now, but. And you know, I mean, is it a show? Maybe. Maybe it is. But. I think Nutty's just fine without the $800. He's just fine without the $800. Here's the top of the hour. What do we call that? The or no wait. What is the top of the hour thing called again? I don't remember what it was called. Shock of the hour. Shock of the hour. Shock of the hour incoming. Are we going to make new highs here at the shock of the hour? Maybe. Maybe not. Volume is kind of spiking up a little bit here. Let's see if it wants to continue. Make a new high here. The ES is kind of banging its head on the 230s there. We do have those equal highs up there, 222, so maybe it wants to clean those up a little bit. We'll see. We get a little ripper through there or what? It's trying. Just one little spike through there. Yes, holding up the pivot there. 252 upside. He's a Florida man, exactly. Did the 1 minute close above? It did. I mean, we should run through these. Should. It'll probably wick through there in a second. Get a little blast. A little blast through there. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, it does feel sketchy. That's why I said I didn't mind this long here. Like, I didn't take it, but I thought that made a lot more sense than kind of this long. But, did we close above on the 15 minute here? I think we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, actually, we did not. Or did we? No, we didn't. We did not quite close above. I don't think it matters at this point, though. It looks kind of like we're moving towards the 240s. So, yeah, I think Alpine lost a few accounts. He's fine, though. I mean, at the end of the day, right? It is kind of weird how he, like, once he started kind of showing the trade, then he started having bad days. We're just kind of grinding higher here. Makes it, I don't want to say difficult. I mean, if you're still long from down here, then you're good, right? Off our original entry, it would be 58 points. We took 40. Oh, RH streaming and trading is a lot tougher than most expect. Yeah. When you discover something new, that's all you look for. Yeah. I mean, I don't think streaming and trading is that hard, RH. I don't. Now, maybe early on, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I trade exactly the same when I stream, when I don't stream. Like, literally no difference. My emotions are the same, unfortunately. I wish they were different. They're not. I wish there was, but there's just not. So, let's kind of give you guys the rundown today. I forgot to show you the guys the P&Ls yesterday, but 220, 110, 110, 110, 200, 205, 205, 200, 200, 200. I think this one's 265. And then Elite Trader Funding one, 250. That's really it. Take Profit Trader. You guys saw that one. So with the bot trade this week, we've had, what is today? Wednesday? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. I think we've had 2 winners, 2 losers. So we're still net green on the day, on the week on those. Net green. So let's see what happens. We're just waiting here. Not much to do. 225s. We're going to grind probably into the 240s here. ES. I don't even know what the next target up is. I had 233 marked out. I wasn't even quite sure we'd get there today, and we're almost there. And there's today's target number 3 tagged in the ES for a 3-level run. 13 target 1 hit, 19 target 2, 29 to 33 was target 3. It's all bonus from here. Just let those runners ride and call it a day. 46 and 63 are next if the ES wants it. I mean, 46 is way up there, man. I mean, it feels like it's way up there. This is one of those days where if you just rode this sell at open and then you got long down here, which we did, we got long here, just took the VWAP. I mean, like, you know, it's a nice trend day, nice up day. Somebody said that pre-market. I don't remember. Maybe it was top 5. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody said they felt like it was going to be a trend day. Trying Skyfire and your own Sim Ninja. Not sure on the settings, though. We'll see what happens. We do have the Thomson Reuters numbers in 12 minutes. And then at 1 o'clock, the 4-week and the 8-week at 11:30 is not going to do anything. At 1 o'clock, we have a 30-year bond auction. We'll get some volatility from that. Maybe we can find another setup going on there for that one. Let's see if the Bulenox accounts are working. Let's check it. Let's see here. Wasn't working earlier, so nope. Still not working. Your settings are the default for Skyfire as long as you have the latest version. Yeah. Positive day. Yes, thanks, Bentar. We're doing okay. So pulling back here, 220s. ES knocked his head on the 33 there. So we're kind of pulling back here, 20s. Use Patman mod as well on one of your PMs programming. Oh, yeah, you said that. That trailing stop. How's that trailing stop working for you there, Andy? I might upload I don't know. I might upload, you know. I may download that on my Ninja at some point. Try to let it run. Feels like we just grind higher here. We do have the... see if we get a lunchtime reversal. Push up into the 40s and the 60s, and then maybe get a lunchtime reversal. If the ES fails to get above that 33 level there, then maybe that's what happens. I mean, basically all day today, except for this swing here, every single swing today has held basically, right? Just higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Every dip has been bought. So pivot 18243. You have one at 243? Let me see if I got one there. I don't have one at 243, but are you on the higher time frame or something? Maybe. Piv out. The piv out 243. Piv out 243. Yeah, it looks like the ES is kind of losing a little steam here. Let me zoom out a little bit on the ES. Wow. That's an insane run up on the ES there. So there is a pretty big SMT with the ES and the Nasdaq right here. That is a pretty big SMT there. Do we just rip it back down here? Let's kind of measure this entire range. I mean, 50% is kind of this pivot down here at 171. Done for the day, Clarity. Nice job. Congratulations. Yep. Thank you. We're going to try our best not to give anything back today. 242. That is this high from the 8th. It's the high from the 8th, which was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's high. Previous day high. That's that line up there. Yeah, this one down here is the VWAPs. I probably should change the VWAPs to like a red line. We could do that. We can make the VWAPI a red line. Let's try that. Nope, didn't work. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. VWAPI. Let's make it red. See what that looks like. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. The VWAP is red. The 200 is blue. Oh. Got about 15 minutes here until the London close. Should get some volatility there. Maybe push us through the 242s. I mean, we'll see if the 29s hold right here on the on the ES. Might could push us back up here. If the 29s hold. Do we make a new high? Every dip has been bought so far. Might be one of those days you just buy the dip, sell the rip. Let's go. Just buy it. Send the Brits to bed. I don't know if the Brits go to bed when the market closes. They just stay up and trade. Probably right. Someone could chime in and let us know. So we'll kind of see here what happens. So just kind of grinding higher here. Not much that we can do at this point. Just wait and see. Royal is still up. He's in the UK. There we go. Invite you to bed too. Oh, send him to the pub. Head out to the pub. What do you guys think? Are we going to make new highs by the end of next week? New all-time highs? I mean, like, we keep grinding higher every day. I mean, it's not like huge moves, but we do have these kind of grindy days where we end up in the green, at least over the last week or two here. So it's kind of grinding higher. Is this, it's still long? Maybe. Dang. We'll see. I'm not interested in a short right now just because, I mean, not that I don't, I mean, like, it could still work, right? It's one of those things you kind of want to put in a higher low, which, I mean, I guess technically, or a lower high, not a higher low. We kind of have here, but I don't know. When shorting, I guess you don't want to be the first of the party. So we could always wait for something like this, right? We can wait for a little push back up, then a really higher low, and then look for something in this area. Instead of just trying to zoom in and find something that maybe is not as strong. So maybe pull back into this gap here. Pull back into this area, push back up, high or low. That sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Gabriel. I mean, it feels like it, but like I do think we need some sort of a pullback here. Some sort of a pullback. Good morning, Jax. Heck, maybe you could even get a pull back into the 150s there. If we just wanted to go from this last kind of swing. VWAP touch, 168. Little VWAP touch. Clean the chart up here a little bit. Oh, Alpine got to take a break. Yeah, that sucks. I don't feel bad for him, Black Beauty. That man's made a ton of money in the last couple of months. He's fine. He's fine. Not that it doesn't hurt. It hurts. Trust me, when you lose accounts, like it hurts, but he's fine. Yeah, we're doing good, JX, today. He'll be back. Just no problems. Oh, he just lost another eval? You might send him a dono. I don't think he needs a dono. He'll be fine. Only trades. He's made like 200K in 4 months or something like that. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I like Alpine. I think Alpine will be just fine. You're going to have ups and down months. I mean, like last month I took out 9K. I don't even know this month. I mean, I'd like to get to 9 again, but you know, we're kind of struggling to get there. So we get close and then we take some losses and then, you know, it's just how it goes. The only one we're really close on in this time is like this one. We're like $600 away. So just keep grinding it. We'll get it. That's all we can do. Kid Poker. Market only goes up. $10 seconds if it closed green, 2 in a row. Yeah, it looks like it'll be 3 in a row here, probably. Kid Poker, are you short? You're not short, are you? I mean, if you're short from 33, then maybe. 239 at 750. $239,750. Yeah. He's good to go. Short NQ. It could work out, Kid Poker. I would keep a tight stop on it. I mean, like we talked about, you kind of want to see this, you know, we want to see this lower high put in here. It's just that time to rebuild the accounts, but money-wise, he's fine. Yeah. Rat Lord trades in the house. Bitcoin is doing well today, Rat Lord. We took some nice Bitcoin winners today. We got a winner on the bot today. 200 and... What did I get on the bot? $250. 30 ticks on one mini and then 20 ticks on another. On my bot trade there. Then we took a 40-point banger with a mini. You had a win or two, but just ran micros. No, I didn't have any latency issues. No latency issues today. Fighting a ridiculous bullish 4 hour, yeah. You never know. I mean, if we get a higher low here, or a lower high, I keep saying that wrong. There would be a potential for a 30-second short. There's a potential for a 30-second short setup here if you want to take it. On the dirty girl. We all know about the dirty girl. It's not bad. 6.5 point stop. This is kind of your lower high, so this is a decent setup if we're looking for that. A little bit of a lower high, inversion, equal lows down here. That kind of is front-running OTE as well. You're green on all your accounts. Let's go. Appreciate you. Nice job. ES losing the 29s here. I think this works. Should we risk like $200 on this? Do we risk $200? Just a question. Oh, you had stuck orders? What, Alpine had stuck orders this morning? Entry is a ice wall, says Kid Poker. So I'm guessing entry is down here at the 212s. Yes, reclaiming the 29 there. Let's see what happens. $214. I was close. Bulenox lifetime discount, David, is. It is lifetime. So if you buy one today, it renews at 90% off as well. Which is nice. Which is nice. The lifetime discount there. Yeah, he's number 12 on Apex payouts. They don't, it's fine, JX. You can do whatever you want at the open there. It's fine. I mean, this is a long setup now. Since it didn't close below, it held. But when Quantower does, when using Quantower, no. Again, you just log on Quantower. That's all you need. That's all you need. You feel an urge coming. Much resist. It's times like these I think of what would TSD do? What that stands for what would Tom Sabo do? So yeah, this would be a long, man. What time is it? I don't know if I want to take this. We're kind of in an idiot box here. I'm not going to take it, but this would kind of be your long setup. We're still in premium, guys. We never pulled back to discount. It probably still works. I mean, even to that swing is 5 points. I wouldn't scale there. I'd scale at the high, 8.5, and go break even here. So that would be break even. And then you would scale at the high there. You have to log in the Rhythmic. No, you don't. You just log in the Quantower. Kid Poker said, blow it up, baby. Come on now. Yeah, I'm not logged into anything but Quan Tower. That's it. I mean, what I'm meaning is I'm only logging into, this on Quan Tower. So I'm not logging into my R Trader Pro or anything like that. $400 away. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have to be logged into Rhythmic at all. I mean, you can. Not saying you can't. I just don't. You can see I'm not logged in. Not logged in at all. Yeah, you can. I mean, there's nothing wrong with logging into it. You just don't have to. Tom and Ice takes profit target is 298. All right, let's go. So that would be your scale. So you would have scaled there 8 points. I mean, like, not bad. And then target 242s, maybe 260s here. I wanted to take that when this held, but we're still in premium. It's still a higher risk entry. And if I wasn't up $800, I would have taken it. We'll see. Do have equal lows below down here at 186s. 238. Guys, the Topstep $19 accounts is good through Monday. If you want to help support the channel, use the link in the description. Pick you up some $19 accounts. Bulenox $18 option 1 and option 2 accounts are good through Monday as well. And APEX 80% off 1-day pass. Let's go. Hit it up. Coupon code above me there. Coupon code for Bulenox is MM. Capital M, capital M. Take Profit Trader 40% off, no activation fee. 50% off of Earn to Trade. And My Funded Futures 30% off the expert account if you're a new customer. Coupon code MM. Yeah, tough. I mean, like, it's tough to short here, Kid Poker. Like, I didn't hate it. We did have a lower high, which I liked. But as soon as we didn't inverse this, I was looking for similar to what you were looking for there. But all right, this is the London close. Little reaction there. Took it off. Yeah, it's trying just to go up. We got some mail. No mail to speak of, really. Just junk. Just junk. Junk mail. All mail is junk mail at this point. Another setup here on the 30-second. If you wanted to take the long again, you could. I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Save your other two PAs. Well, 214, you're not too far away. I think maybe. Maybe we come back. I just don't know when or how, but maybe. It's possible. Hey, we crossed over to the 3,100 mark. Let's go. Man, every one of these has worked. It's like every inversion. I hate to take this, but like every one has worked, and I'm just sitting here not taking them. So like the one that I take, it won't work. Watch, but we're going to go break even at 37. And if we get back, we're actually going to just move our stop up here. We're not going to risk 200 here. Move my stop to right here. I'll risk about 100 here. Only goes up unless you go long. Yeah. I got that feeling before too. I mean, I'm just like, every one of these has worked. Why not jump in, right? What is this? 37. It's like 4 handles. Maybe we can just come right here and just take like... Yeah, we may not take anything here. This might be the one that doesn't work. Watching it here. If it closes below, we close it. Look at that, guys. Isn't that dirty? Don't take the other ones, and the one I do take... Come on, rip her up. Rip it. There we go. I might just paper hand this one and take it off. Get back to green. Rip it up there. Highly risky trade. Rip it. Rip it up. All right, I'm taking it off. Lost like $75 there, 85, whatever it was. All right, let's get off the dirty girl. We're over here watching the dirty girl. That's not where we should be. Yeah, I outlined like 2 other trades. Didn't take those. I take this one and it fails. That's just how it works, right? That's how she goes. Hey, let's go, Ninshan. Oh, goodness. Sivanatha Selvam. Sivant Anthaselvam. Sivant Anthaselvam. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Now we're up. We're up, Ariana. We are up on the day. Probably going to be a 1% day. We'll see. I mean, we may not get much action here. We'll see. We do got that nice news coming out at 1. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no problem. I try my best not to butcher your last name. I had to say it a couple of times, but maybe it was close, maybe not. Maybe not. A little bit of sellers popping in here. Quickly, little sellers. Let's see here. ES losing the 29s there. Losing the 29s. See if it wants to rip down here. Maybe the 14s, possibly. That little swing down there. She's a trying. She's a trying. $14's your entry. Just move 20 points in 30 seconds. Let's go. 14. Oh, it did bounce right off Kid Poker's entry. Look at that. It bounced right off Kid Poker's entry. That's dirty. How's it going to do that, Kid Poker? I mean, I do feel like if we kind of close below here. Two 15s. If we close below there. ES below the 29s there. Good sign for the shorts here, maybe. Good sign for the shorts. If we close below the 15s here, that would be nice for the shorts. It doesn't know, Kid Poker. It doesn't know. Let's go. Ugh. Building bull flag at 215. Kid Poker, what's your target? What's your target there, Kid Poker? I think you should target the 186s. Kind of right there at the 200. Nice little wick. Maybe. $15 points. So you're looking for 200? I mean, seems reasonable to be able to get that, but you want to see the ES hold below 29s here. If it retests that 29, you want it to stay below there. We do have a bearish S&T here as well. Just now noticed that. Yeah, it is bouncing back up, but kind of retesting that gap. I think we sell here. Feels that way to me. I'm not taking it because we hit the internal before we closed, but I think that we get a sell down here. I think 186 is reasonable. I probably should be taking it. Let's go, Vinod Dandar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Feels like we sell down here. I think 186 is a decent target. If I could trade my freaking Bulenox accounts, I would take this trade. But I can't trade them. It's not working. You just, oh. Still not working. No working. Andy Short with you. Let's go. I mean, like, I could jump in here, but I don't want to risk 12 points. Seems reasonable, though, to be honest. I think you're okay, Kid Poker. I think you're fine here. I think we push through the 200s. I think 186 is logical. Equal lows on the 30-second chart down there, 186. That's kind of, OTE is resting down here at the 170s. So I think you'll be okay here. We just got to lose the 200s. So I could maybe size down. Could size down here. This is micros, right? We'll throw in a couple of micros. All in. Nice micros. Just mics. Interesting enough, we do have triple equal highs at 221. I just saw that. I don't like that. Test the 200 by the dip at your new pretty red VWAP line. Yeah, I would like that. I don't like those right there. Below this wick here, I'm going to go to break even, 203s. Should push into the 97s from there if we're going to continue down. So kind of watching the 203s here. So let me see here, below this wick. There we go. Now I'm going to go break even. Should push through there. Here goes Matilda on the 15-minute. Let's go. Rip it down. Rip it down. There we go. Target acquired. Like I said, 186 I think is a decent target to the downside here. I don't like these triple equal highs here, though. That could be a long setup, though. Coming back to clean those back up. Clean those back out there. I don't love targeting just below the 200, but I think this kind of makes sense in this scenario. I do like a pop back above the whole number here off the 90. Let's see here. Let's see here. Kid Poker got out. Let's go. Skyfire short 209. Nice. Methodical number 247,991 trader. He's definitely not the number one trader. But thank you. Just trying to see. If we get back below this wick here, I'm going to trail this down because we should run below this wick. You should move quickly below this wick. But if I get a 1 minute inversion out of here, and this is kind of what I'm watching, just so you guys know. Oh, darn it. God dang it. All right, it's not letting me move it. What the heck is going on? So we need to close below this. If we hold this and then we inverse back to the upside there, that's going to be a strong, long setup. So I want to see us back below this wick here. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to take it off. Kind of watching. So if we inverse this with those equal highs at the 222, we're going there. All right, I'm going to take it off there. But if you judge by looks and personality, let's go. One that's short the micro. No, I don't trust it yet. Andy's out too. If we inverse this back up, I'm taking this. We have triple equal highs at 222. Of course, it probably will just sell down now that I took my position off. I was in kind of late anyway, let's be honest, but are we in OTE? We're not in OTE of this entire range, but of this range from this swing here to this high, we are. So with these triple equal highs here, I just think if we close back above here, we're delivering from a gap. We swept some liquidity. I think we run back into the 222s, but now it's looking like it might want to test this gap again. If it closes below here, we probably see the VWAP touch. At least this wick down here, but it feels bad. As soon as I took it off, you know what was going to happen. As soon as we take it off, that's always what happens. Look at that. Now you want to see expansion. You want to see this go fast. Right through the 200. Holding up at the 200. I don't love that. Get a clean close below, though. Few ticks. Seems like it's probably okay. Can you buy the 200 EMA, Dipsky? I wouldn't. Missed TP by 1 point. It looks like you're there now, though. Should be at least, Mr. Crooner, I think. That bounce off the 200 there, yeah, it actually looks okay. Dun, 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 dun. Just went short on. Oh, come on. Why are you doing that, Kid Poker? I mean, it might work. It might work. I guess it's on the ES. Yeah, I mean, the ES does look like it kind of wants the 219s, 220s. 219s, 220s. Maybe. Seems reasonable. I don't know, though. If we close back above 07s here, I know at least the Nasdaq is probably going to... I may even take that lower one here. It's very, very small, but I might even take it. It's a very small gap there. It's a bigger gap on the 30-second chart. Let me see here. Size down here with the little micros. I'm just waiting here. If we close above, we'll take it. Short's kind of finding some support here. That's why I was worried about taking the trying to target the 186. I think we get there, but like watching paint dry. Yeah, we are coming up on the top of the hour. There come the sellers. Sellers popping in there. 186 looks like it's going to be tagged. ES pulling back into the 23s here. I shook myself out of that short there. I should have just held her. Cost myself $36 more. Oh. Right through the 86. VWAP touch coming up. Play off the VWAP here would make sense. I'm looking for a long back to the 222s. That's what I'm going to be looking for. The VWAP is going to be sitting at OTE there, I believe. Let's remeasure just to make sure. Actually, it's at equilibrium of the entire leg. But if we measure from this swing, VWAP's at OTE. So we'll see what happens at OTE there. We'll see what happens. Coming up on the noon here. ES bouncing off the pivot right there to 221s. See what happens once the Nasdaq reaches the VWAP here. Looks like it's kind of inevitable. Probably going to happen. Oh, yeah, Elite Trader Funding, I think, is doing 80% off right now on the fast tracks as well. Just got an email from them. Whoever's using my my code on My Funded Futures, I appreciate it. You the man. Let's go. We appreciate you. 3 points, micros. You should be close to threes, right? Aren't you close to it? You got to be close to it at this point. We'll be looking for longs out of the, like I said, out of the VWAP area there. Maybe it might want to go a little lower. That's okay. We just got those triple equal highs. We want to take those back up to those highs there. Those might wait to get cleaned out during the bond auction at 1. So we got to remember. We got a bond auction at 1. 30-year bond auction. Code MM. You bought them all. Only trades is demand. Let's go. Appreciate you, Andy. You the man too. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. For slapping the coupon code. ES is holding up there at the pivot 22s. Just waiting. Going to be like Mancini and just hold. All right, there's the pivot. There's the VWAP touch. I mean, like I said, we could sell down a little bit here, but let's watch this area. Let's watch this area here. See if that wants to get touched. Just got the 3 points. Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice. VWAP bouncy. Up 380. Let's go. Nice job. I would like to see us push down into the 160s here. That's what I would like to see. This puts us in OTE for the entire leg, I believe. If we don't get it, that's okay. But I would kind of put the ES at the 19 area probably too, if we get this pushed down. I'm going to go ahead and check the 2-minute and the 3-minute chart. Two-minute has a gap there. Looks fine. Let's check the 3-minute just to see. Refresh. All right, we'll see how the 3-minute closes. It's going to be the cleanest right now. All right, 3-minute just closed. Perfect. So we'll use the 3-minute chart for this trade here. Took the short on the ES using your indicator, changed the time frame. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking 150s kind of makes sense, but I think I don't really see a cleaner time frame other than 3-minute here, so try to take that back up to the 220s if we get it. Clean bounce right there off the VWAP. Pretty solid bounce off the VWAP there. What was it? 11, 12 points. Not bad. Got a little wick test going on here too off the 3-minute. It's kind of traded a little deep into it, but still. So let's see if it wants to bounce here, if it wants to sell down. Well, if it sells down more, we're going to flip back to the 1-minute because actually we can go ahead and go back to the 1-minute now. Because if we get another push down, we could potentially see a 1-minute out of this. You want a pattern on the VWAP? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe push back into the 65s. Let's see. Feels like it wants to be down a little further. 172 session mid. It's kind of where we're at right now, huh? The VWAP. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do appreciate you. Pivot point down there, 167s. Maybe that wants to get touched. A little test of the 167 down here. Just test it, get below it. Give us some sort of 1-minute out of that. I'm loving those equal highs back up there at 222. I don't see how we don't come back and clean that up. Just got to find a spot to get back to it. Yeah, I trade with minis on the PAs only. Fish lips, quick 1,000 on Skyfire. It did enter a short on your eval as well, which was not in the window. Nice. Yeah, Bass, I only trade minis on my evals. I take usually 2 minis for 22 ticks off the exact same setups that you see me trade. So if we hold this area and we push, we'll switch back to the 3-minute and try to take the trade off that. It's not my favorite chart to take the trade off of, but we'll be sized down. I'll probably go maybe 4 micros, risking a couple of $100, 150, something like that with 4 mics. Very bullish 1-minute candle. If we close above the 200 there, that'll be a really good sign. 190 area on the 1-minute. Of course, on the 3-minute, the 200 is going to be a little, it's going to be down here. I hate that this thing does not refresh correctly. I do it like 84 million times to get it to work. What up, Nordmark? What up? We're having a better day today, Nordmark. Finally. Finally having a better day. We're green across the board. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was tough days this week. Very tough days trading this week, in my opinion. Appreciate you. Just stopping in to say, hey, what's up? Market only goes up. Yeah. Where you been, Design? I ain't seen you in a minute. You been in Nutty stream saying the market only goes up? Probably. I don't know if Nutty's... He said he's streaming afternoon today, but... Not sure if he's on. You been working the real job? Sometimes that's what you got to do. The nerve of them to make you work. The nerve. No, I get it. I get it. There's a short setup on the 32nd. I do not dare touch that. Luckily, you haven't been able to trade just one opening range, which worked, and then did the opening range with the initial jobless claims. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you heard 30 seconds. We've been on the dirty girls. I traded the news too, but I made like I traded it on Topstep X. We took a little $100 winner. A $100 winner there. Better than nothing, I guess. Better than nada. I mean, there's such a tiny gap on the 1 minute. That's the only thing is I'd rather just use the 3 minute here. Even though not a huge fan of the 3 minute chart. Better than a 10K loser. That's right. Well, I was trying to full send my evals from Bulenox, but they didn't get it activated. Been trying the 987 tick. It's fairly close to the 1 minute. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a few people liking the tick chart. The 1K tick, pretty similar. I got a minute left on this candle. Let's see if it can close outside the 192 area here. I'm going to watch the 1 minute here as well. See if it wants to push here. I may have to jump in on momentum on the 3 minute. I would like to see the 1 minute hold there as well. If it holds this gap, YOLOing seems to be better on your evals than better before. Yeah, I like YOLOing. 12:15 news. Do we have news? 12:15. What do we got? Think it needs more time? It might. What news do we have at 12:15? I don't see that. Member Pill speaks. That's not going to do anything. We got 30-year bond auction though at 1 o'clock. FOMC member Daily speaks at 2. I don't see anything else. All right. I might take the 1 minute close here. And just hope that the, not hope, but the 3 minutes should close above 2. So let's see. Anyone tried to YOLO 2 accounts one long? Yeah, of course, Robert. Nice job, Kid Poker. I'm going to start off with 2. We'll kind of, we may add, if we close above, we'll add, but. The 1 minute closed above, the 2 minute obviously is not yet, or the 3 minute. Want to lock your TradeAvid account? It doesn't have the lock button. About to revenge. No revenging. Let's not do it. Pill speech. Yeah, Pill's not. He's from GP or GBP. GBP. Wouldn't anticipate that doing anything. 1 o'clock bond auction will move us, though, for sure. Nutty Bar put out his April. Yeah, I saw it. Just a few minutes ago, I saw it. I watched it. He had a couple little rants in there. I'm using Quantower. Yes, Lizelle. I'm going to add here 2 more. 3 minute closed above. So and we'll just kind of scale out of it up through here. Oh yeah, let's move the stop back down. How much money these people are making? Yeah. Is Topstep X also add to Quantower? No, you can't. Topstep X, you can only trade it on Topstep X, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So risking probably $200 here, I'm guessing. What is it? $8 a point. It's like 25 points. So yeah, $200 risking here. I mean, theoretically, this should work, but yeah, it's pushing up 25s here. See if we want to follow. So yeah, I'm long. Can't lose. I like it, Design Knob. I like it. We got equal highs up there at 222. Oh. Yeah, it does feel like we're a little late off the VWAP push there, but you know, just trying to play it safe on the inversion here. So We'll see what happens. I think we should push into the 210s above 200 pretty quickly. Like, I like that quick push into the 10s, like above the whole number. Very similar spot that I took this trade earlier. Very similar spot. I probably will, since we're just in lunch. I'm probably going to take like a little bit lower targets here, and we'll leave a runner on for the higher stuff. So I'll take these off at 5 and 10. And there is an up close candle here on the 3-minute. So first target, I will move to stop to break even here. All right, stops are going to go to break even now. Because we should theoretically run. I hate that I can't drop my stops like all in the same spot. So it's annoying. Look at that thing. All right, close enough. All right, above 200 here, we should go pretty quickly into the 10s. And we will leave... We'll leave one runner on for the 222s there. Stops at break even, so we can't lose on it. I haven't locked in very much money, but hey. You could definitely see a run into the previous day high. I mean, I've been saying that for a while there, but it just hasn't done it. 240s, I think we got that marked out up there. Came close. Came close. This should have pushed already. That's annoying. Stop me out on one. Frustration there. We have those triple equal highs. I had something similar yesterday. I really should leave one on here for those triple equal highs. I know it's going. It's going to go to 222. I should have gave it more room there. It's going to 222. I 100% know that. I should have waited and not followed my rules on moving the stop there. You have this up close candle here. Technically, that's your internal liquidity, so I'm supposed to move the stop there, which I did. But I know it's going to 222. Value high 196. Yeah. I could buy again, Felipe. I'm considering it. Maybe just one micro here. I think it's going up too, but it feels criminal to buy up here, to buy again. It feels criminal. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's against my rules to rebuy. I'm not supposed to. I follow the rules to a T there. The problem is, like, where the stop was. I mean, like, it should be one tick above my entry, right? I mean, if I had it at 194.50, maybe it gets hit, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. If we get something like a 30-second entry here, if we get like another pullback, hold, and another push up, I might could re-enter off that, but we'll see. That VWAP set up really nice. Yeah, I agree with you, Gabriel. I would like to have taken it off that. It's just not a setup that I normally would take. Never 100%. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Crooner. It could make another manipulation leg lower. I don't think it's likely. I don't think it's very likely. If this fails, it probably is only because of the time of day. Like, this should have a very high win rate, like 90s, in the mid-90 win rate on some sort of, on this setup here. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We swept liquidity. We have triple equal highs above on the 1 minute. Like this is going to have as high as it comes. There's no higher win rate on a trade like this. You're not going to find one with a higher win rate. Now, like I said, this could offer us another opportunity here. And if it does fail, then I think it's just because of the time of day. We do have news and all that stuff, but we could potentially get back in here. We hold the inversion here. Hold this 3-minute inversion, and we could maybe take another re-entry here. And the idea might be not to move the stop when you're so confident that you're going to go to those equal highs up there. Also, look at this. Look at this right here. 202.50, 202.50. Equal highs here. No higher win rate equals fails the highs, makes new lows. Yeah. You can modify one stop order to 4 contracts and delete the others. Yeah, you can. I like the way you draw it out. Yeah, I try to draw it out and think about it out loud, right? It's kind of what I like to do. But I mean, we left equal highs here. We have triple equal highs here. Like the only thing against you is the time of day. And news at 1 o'clock. It's really the only thing working against you there. But I will re-enter here on this close back above here. We have these equal highs above the O2 at the O250s. Just think this works. Topstep going to have another 5-drill reset for him in power hour if anyone missed the one this morning. Nice. I don't have any accounts to reset with them, so that's kind of my problem. I would love to buy more accounts with Topstep. Like I'm waiting on them to fix the micro conversions on the actual normal accounts. I have 2 Topstep X funded accounts already, but I want them to fix the normal accounts. All right, we're back in 4 contracts, minis or micros. I kind of do the same idea here. I guess 98 to 02. We'll take one off there. They seem uninterested in fixing it. Yeah, I think so too. Saw nothing on EG from a futures trader who has been live with Topstep in their lives, now bashing them. Yeah, that is true. St. Patrick's, you're right. He posted the link earlier for the reset, the fire drill. All right, getting filled there on that first target. I don't think it actually pushed through there, though. It didn't push through there. I'm going to add 2 more just for like a scalp back through here. Since it didn't take that out, I'm going to just take 2 off right there. That should push right back through there. It's kind of a safe add, in my opinion. It's only like a 4 or 5 point scalp, but still. Should rip here. Really? All right, out on those. Now I'm going to go break even on these. All right. There we go. That's the idea. Stops at break even. And we're going to kind of just incrementally take profits above here if we can continue to go. We're right here at the 200s. This thing has to go through there. If it doesn't, I mean, it's just the time of day. Stop this out on 1. Come on, rip it up. Stop this out. Oh well. We're giving it the old college try here. We're trying to take it as logical as we can. I mean, I still think it runs into the 220s. I just have to I have to use common sense on some of these entries. And I'm not willing to leave my stop loss below the swing. You could, if you're 100% confident we're going here. This is just bad price action right here. Like, I've tried twice. And we've made money on it, but it's just bad price action. When you're not going like this, it's going to go. It's just, in order for me to get this to go, I'm going to have to leave my stop down here, and I don't want to do that. So I don't know. Initial balance high is at 204. Yeah. Try to follow the rules there. I mean, it's all we can do, Gabriel, right? You got the rules there for a reason. Now, a lot of times if you got triple equal highs, you do break the rules, right? You can it's not really breaking them, it's bending them. Because, we're going here. We're going here. I mean, I don't know how much money I would put on that, but we're going there. I know we are. What do we got? What does Tom draw? He has the, hold on, let me see if we can draw it here. That's the... Let's see if we can draw it. The money bag. It's the money bag. Yeah, I think it'll pop too, Lavender. It's just, yeah, I know there's resistance. It's just one of those things. Yeah, you do have to deal with the trailing. It's not really one on the take profit trader, though. This is intraday, so. And I mean, I am up $800. I could put more risk on and leave it, but what's the point of that? Now, if this doesn't hit 222 before news, then you know what news will do. It'll run through there. Am I trading with Ninja Trader? No, this is Quantower, Tehran. This is Quantower. I use Ninja. I have Ninja kind of in my back pocket there if I need it, but I have a copy trader on Ninja. I use Replicanto. I have everything I need on Ninja set up to trade. I like Quantower specifically for the trade copier. So this is why I love Quantower. I can literally trade across every single account if I want to, right? Apex, Take Profit Trader, Elite Trader Funding, Bulenox, Topstep. I mean, I can trade across them all, right? And that's why I like it. So you can copy across all the props. Dun, 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 dun. We have Pay the Trader. We have the huge bond auction at 1 o'clock. And then we have FOMC member daily speaking at 2. Other than that, nothing. But this bond auction, look for it at 1:02. It's going to be a 2-minute delay typically on that. At 1:02 there, that should pop off and we should have some movement there. And like, this is the idea here. Like, is this the first entry? Right? No, the 3 minutes, the first entry. So like, I was taking the entry off this and it looks like it may even fail. Maybe not, but if it closes below, technically that would be a fail of the 1 minute. But you really have to take into account the 3 minute, right? The 3 minute gap has to be closed below in order for this to be a failed trade. I just don't see how this doesn't go to 222s. We'll see though. We are also kind of at the opening price here as well, 930. So we'll kind of see what happens here. We're probably going to be on the sidelines for this for the rest of it. I give it two opportunities to go there, and it just didn't go. So now we'll just be watching. We'll just be watching. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate you. It's kind of bouncing off that 200 there in that 3 minute inversion gap. Still hasn't really closed below the 1 minute here. It's close. I don't think I have it drawn out quite right there. So we'll see if it closes below here. But even if it does, you still got this 3 minute inversion that should hold us up. So pulling back here. Going to close below, wreck out that 1 minute looks like. I expect this 3 minute to fully hold. That would be my anticipation, but so let's kind of see what happens here. ES back to the 225 level, kind of middle of the range. See if it wants to hold here and push up. I mean, ES does look a little weaker here. I'm not going to lie. Looks a little weaker. Looks like it might want to roll over, but let's find some music to listen to. And we'll see what happens. I don't think we're going to get any movement here until that bond auction in 27 minutes. And just chop around. Chop around. Pulling back once again, retesting that inversion. That's interesting here. Two minutes left on the 3 minute candle here. Let's see if it closes below. 51.28. 52.18 was this week's first macro target. We hit 45 plus up next. Per Mancini. I don't think I want to give this one more try. I mean, like, it's just too close to the news at this point, but could take another shot at it if you wanted to. Just the refusal to go so far. Retesting the 3-minute here. If it closes below in the 3-minute, I would be kind of shocked. But that's illogical to me. But the markets are illogical, right? If they were logical, it'd be easy. Trading would be easy. Similar kind of setup here. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Black Beauty. All right, there we go. I'm not taking it. Now, you know, when I don't take it, you know what happens. You know what happens. As soon as Methodical does not take it, you already know. So take that for what it's worth. Yeah, I saw that, Kid Poker. I saw that tweet. He said he doesn't go below the 15-minute. Yeah, if you're just eyeballing it, yeah, that is probably resting an OT of this leg too. Now you're going to get the momentum that I've been waiting on. I guarantee it. I guarantee, because I'm not in it. I'm not taking it. My hand's off the mouse. So we already know. 40-point banger incoming. Look at that volume. That's what I was wanting earlier. Liquidity sweep, held the inversion once again. Now she goes. You're flat on it too? Yeah, I'm sure somebody's in it. I'm just not. I'm just not. Now, you can move your stop and scale here. Right here. That should be 10 points, right? That's 8 points. I would still scale there based on how the price action's been, but I love the look of this candle. Like, that's what you want to see when you enter these trades. That's the kind of candle you want to see. So break even stop, scale there. You can hold for 220s. You can hold for 260, 240s. It's up to you. We already knew as soon as I didn't take it, this was going to slap. We already knew. Alpine went long. Alpine's in it. We close above 07s here. There's no way we don't go to the 22s quickly. I want to see this candle close above the 07, 08 area. Just above this wick here. Should just be 07s. It's like, how could he take ES now, even though he has a target, says it could go to 52? You can't short. Yeah, there's no short until he says clearly, Kid Poker, that there is no, he's not interested in a short until 51.86 fails. So he only looks for longs until 51.86 fails. He said that in his newsletter. If you're in, I know you're in my Discord. I give you a roll. Read that newsletter every single day. And write it down. Write it down. Read it. So we were in at 185. Nice. Yeah, just write down those levels. And he's not interested into shorts until the break of 86. So when do you go long? You go long on any retest of support. So like based on his levels from this morning. Right? This morning, we had a break of 09 and a retest. So any sort of reclaim of 09 would be your long trigger. Or same thing if you were in here earlier, like really early if you were on the charts, the London low, break and retest of 02. So any break and retest, that's all he's using. 19s, break, dip below, break, retest, long. You know, that's kind of how you have to play it. If you're using those levels for entries and stuff, which you could. You could certainly do that. So we closed above 07 there. Expect us to run into the 20s here fairly quickly. Unless price just wants to be funky. So, yeah, you just have to take the levels. He's just doing a break and retest. That's all it is. I mean, it's really basic stuff. Using the 15-minute chart. You can use whatever chart you want to use for the break and retest. So now you really want to see this turn into some support, this area. So you don't want to see price go back below this, really. It needs to hold here and go. And this is just simple support and resistance, right? Resistance earlier, that initial balance or whatever you guys were talking about earlier, 03, 04 area, turns into support here, pushes us higher. It's not necessarily the way I trade, but we'll see. That would be kind of logical, right? Tempted to get back in. I mean, this would be the area to get back in if you were going to. Stop would just kind of be below these candles. Pretty small range. 7 points. But I don't know. Time of day. We're so close to the news. I mean, that's why I didn't take it, even though I did like it. I had already given it 2 shots. I gave it 2 opportunities to go. Sometimes you got to give it 3, apparently. So I think we can remove the arrow. I think you guys get the point. We got that drawing up there, that money bag drawing. ES approaching the 229. It's going to be a key area there for the ES. You're going to need it to pop the 229s, revisit the 233s maybe. What do you figure? Maybe a spike retest of 88 or hold at 03. We should hold at 03. If we come back down to 88, I mean, it could happen. That could happen, but like just using logic here, you know, we banged our head here a lot on this area. So now that we've pushed above, this area should hold. Just basic logic. But does that mean it will? No, doesn't mean it will. Certainly could dip. But I think we've done enough consolidating here. I think someone mentioned it earlier. Maybe it was Gabriel. He said it needed more time. Kind of on this first entry, I think he said he felt like it needed more time. He's probably right. So it just needed more time to consolidate for this move. Either way, whether we get to 222 or not before the 1 o'clock news, I think 1 o'clock news takes us through the 222 if we don't get there beforehand. Like I said, the time of day is the only thing that's kind of got me spooked here. And the fact that we have news at 1 o'clock, you get kind of funky action. So you're letting it go at 20 points. Yeah, I don't blame you. Is the activation fee on Topstep still $149? Yes, Komodo, it is. $149 across all accounts. So, and that's kind of my feeling. I mean, I'm up $855. Do I really want to, you know, take a stab at a trade 3 times, 4 times? No, I really don't. I gave it two college tries there, and it just didn't go. That's okay. Triple highs right there at 209s again. Should pop right here. Get a little squeeze right here. Maybe into the 15s. Right above this. Let's see a little squeeze. Should see a pop here. There's not really anything holding us up between here and the 22s. And like I said, it's just really just the time of day. The fact that we got the bond auction at 1 is probably the problems here. Lots of news next week, Timbo. I didn't even look yet. I know there's not been a lot of news this week. Like yesterday and today, very, very... Well, you were lucky to have the bond auctions, right? We had, I guess, whatever it was, unemployment this morning or something. I don't remember. Initial jobless claims. Yeah, next week, hopefully, we have better price action. It's 1 p.m. Eastern, Komodo. So we got 15 minutes. This is such a grindy trade. Like, I love the look of these first two candles. Like, that's beautiful. That's what you want to see. Good morning, crypto. I think it might be raining outside again. I can't tell. It's either the air conditioner or it's raining. Maybe it's the air conditioner. 210s. This thing is just grinding, guys. Oh, man. If I was in this trade, it would be killing me here. I mean, stop would just be at break even, right? Your stop would just be down here at break even, and you should just be chilling. But you got the heat on. It's 43 degrees. No, it's not 43 here today. It's... I wonder what temperature it is. It's got to be in the 70s. I like my house to be cold, though. 74 and raining, so I guess that might be... It may actually be raining. You went in heavy and snatched 5 more? Jamie. You couldn't resist, huh? I mean, like I said, we know it's going here. It's just how does it get there, you know? That's the problem. Whoop. Appreciate you, Chest Pest. There we go. There's the spike. Now, this doesn't have to be your final target. This is just the most obvious target to me. We have yesterday's high over here, 242. And then we have Friday's high up in the 261 area, 266 maybe, I think. Those could be your next up targets. But got to get through the 220s first here. ES popped up above 229 there, tapped the pivot at 230.50 and pulled back a little. So we got a little pop back down here. Should spike right back through there now, though. We're getting kind of tight here to the news, 12 minutes. I want to see it get through that 220 before the news, ideally. I don't think we need a whole lot of consolidation up here. Oh, I'm calling the 15-second chart for crude. Are you in any crude trades? I think you had said you took your you took a winner this morning on crude, Black Beauty. Look at this dirty price action. Oh, goodness. It's just trying to tempt me to get back in one more time. Trying to tempt me. Yeah, we do have a little down. We do have some resistance here, but you think I'll come back to the 04s maybe and then go? It's kind of where it is. Oh. No, I'm not giving in. I'm completely okay with sitting this one out. That's the thing. Like, you can know where the market is going, and it can just go without you, right? You can know it's going here. We knew it's going there on this trade. We knew it on this trade. But it can still just go without you. That's just how trading works, right? You have to be okay with that sometimes. You're sim trading the 15-second chart. Nice. Just dip your toes in to test the water. Just give it a little dippy poo. A little dippy poo. Now, back above this, if we don't run through this quickly, I would be shocked. Back above this wick, we should just run. I wonder if those are equal highs on... they're off by... I was trying to see if these were equal highs. They're off by a tick on both the micros and the regular Nasdaq chart. Right there at 18. So back above 18 here, we should run right through that 22. We should just blast right through there. It should just be like a rocket ship. Let's go. Should. That would be ideal. 9 minutes here. Let's get the rocket ship going. It'll be funny if we don't run the 222s before the news and then it just crashes. I guess it wouldn't be that funny. Your toes have no more meat on them. The piranhas has got them. The piranha's eating the meat off the toes. That'll happen if you let it. This thing is just grinding. Oh, it's such a tease. I hate trades like this. I'm glad I'm not in it. I mean, even though it would be just a stress-free trade right now. Stop is at break even. You're up 16, 17 points, but just one of these grinder trades where it's just feels like it wants to put you through as much anguish as possible. So just the 200 point spike down. Yeah, it could be. It very well could be. Super green. Let's go, fish lips. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. All right, let's get above that wick. Let's run into the 222s before the news here. I'm 10 Connies deep over here on minis. Just kidding. Pull my chart over here and be like, I'm 10 contracts deep over here. I'm up $4 grand. So, crypto, I'm just... the goal is to work out every day, number one. Number two, I'm trying to eat 1,500 calories or less and cut out as many carbs as possible. So eggs, salads, meat. Similar to like the carnivore diet, but not like hardcore like that. So I like hamburgers, meatloaf, just stuff like that. I'm basically picking 3 or 4 foods and I'm just eating the same thing over and over. As boring as that sounds, it's effective. It is effective. So let's pick out 4 or 5 meals that work and that work for you. Stick to those 4 or 5 meals and just rotate them. That's all you do. It's not that hard. 1,500 calories is easy to do. 1,500 calories is easy. For the first week, I did 1,000. That is a bit low. I'm not saying 1,500 the whole time. Go 1,500 for maybe like 2 weeks. Then get your body kind of used to that. Then you can step it up to 1,700 or 1,800 calories, maybe even 2K. And your body's already used to the 1,500, so now you feel much more satiated. So it's not that hard to do. Tacos, tacos is good. Bacon, ribeyes, exactly. A couple of chalupas. Well, they have like low carb wraps that are like 45 calories per wrap. So what I like to do is I like to take 93.7 ground beef. You can even use the fatty ground beef if you want. And I cook a 1/4 pounder hamburger. I cut it in half. I put low calorie cheese, some pickles, mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, and I wrap it up. Make 2 wraps out of 1/4 pound patty. It's like 500 calories. So good. Can you all in now? You can. You can. I wouldn't do it, but you could. Burgers and fries. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, when you first start, it's very important when you first start to make sure you eat. Like, what I'm doing is I'm fasting between 8 p.m. and noon every day. There's some days where I'll eat breakfast, but I won't eat lunch. So, but I think fasting helps 8 p.m. to noon. And then it's easy to do if you're trading, right? You're in front of the computer. Just immerse yourself into the charts and don't think about food. That's all. So like this morning, I did eat breakfast. I ate 700 calories for breakfast. And so I got 700 calories for dinner, 800 calories for dinner. So that's kind of how I play it. But it's not that. It really is not that hard. It's just, it's all mental. It's like anything. It's all mental. So potatoes. Yeah, I love potatoes. But those are got a lot of carbs, right? And potatoes have a lot of carbs? I think so. My girlfriend yells at me for the carbs. Yeah, drink a lot of water. Get rid of the sodas. Exactly, Brando. A nice homemade protein shake. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. My cousin does the protein shakes. So, oh, it is low calories. Yeah, that is pretty low. 222 incoming. Let's go. Let's go. All right, congrats to anyone that held that took that and held it. Oh, maybe I congrats you too soon. We gave you the congrats too soon. High fat, no carb. Yeah, and that makes sense. Well, the potato chips I ate yesterday are protein potato chips. 140 calories, and they're protein chips. So I'm sure they're low carb. Not too bad. I haven't tried the potato thing. I was going to say potato. Yeah, I think we'll see it. I wanted to hit before the news, though. We're 3 minutes away from the news. You like dad bods? Yeah. I'm just trying to get healthy more than anything. I'm not really... My girlfriend don't care how I look, to be honest with you. But just to be healthy for the kids and stuff, you know. To live longer, that's all. Oh, this is kind of like tempting to jump in on. See? Smurf's your man. You lift weights every other day. I hit the gym. I go and I do right now I'm just doing cardio, but I'll eventually mix in. I just hit the elliptical for as long as I can. I try to go a little more than I did last time. So if I did 40 minutes last time, try to do 41, 42, whatever. Or the number of strides at least. And it burns calories pretty good. So this thing is being such a dirty girl. Oh, man. Just dropped one of your quarter bangers right there after cleaning it. Quartz. You see food, you eat food. I'm with you on that. Fish lips, no shorts until we run through 222s. It looks like the news may have to take us there, guys. I hated that. Holy cow, I thought we were going to get there. I mean, how does that push up not get there? That is amazing. I mean, it was 5 ticks away. Eat potatoes, don't be a potato. Dirty Girl by Rob. I don't know what that is. You really want to see this run through there before 1 o'clock. Let's get the top of the hour push here, and then we can be... I mean, you're already in a safe spot if you're in this trade, but man, how does it go that close and not... That's just so dirty. 3 ticks away. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get there before the news, which is, I mean, it's shocking, but look out below. Nah, I think we spiked through there. Top of the hour. Shock of the hour, push through 222s. Here it comes. Wait for it. 20 seconds. Final candle here before the news at probably at 102. Let's get this shock of the hour push through the 222s. Rob Drydeck, dirty girl. Anybody holding this through the news here? I mean, if your stop's at break even, what does it matter, right? As well. You're in this trade 20 minutes before the news, so you would have entered over here at 30, 35 after. So it's not like they could say anything. Dry deck. Deer deck. Deer deck. I didn't see it. I just said it wrong. It's okay, Scalp Nasty. It's okay. I just read it wrong. All right, I wish... I don't really have anything to trade here. We could go to the other Topstep account and maybe take a trade on it. We could do that. All right, we're going to have blast off here in about 50 seconds. I mean, I think we're going up. Mr. Tom, we'll see where he's at. I don't think Tom's... He said he had some stuff going on today, so... I didn't fix it yet, Bentar. I think we rip. I think we rip. Woo, look at that. You guys see that? Spike down. This thing should rip now. Should rip now. Rip it up. Come on. 220s at least. There we go. Spike it. Spike it. Spike it. Spike it. You want more. You got more. Come on. Come on. I took $300 there on my funded. Unfortunately, that probably tagged a lot of you guys out. I took 304 on my funded. As soon as that spike came down and we went back green, I longed and took it up there. I kind of wanted it to I wanted it to run the highs, but I didn't have the nerve to hold it. You longed after the spike. Let's go. Yeah, only trades. That was one of those things, like you would hope it would run that first, but fast fingers. Yeah. Well, as soon as the spike went down and came back up, I hit long right here. And I took it through the 20s. Now the idea is you want to see this kind of run above here. And then this data low down here will be a nice target for a run back. Now the ES did not have quite near as much volatility there. I mean, its range was 5 points. Not like this was a huge spike by any stretch, but I guess 40 points. Not bad. Not bad. M&Q hit 182. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on the M&Q. You are right. Yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, your stop. Oh, so your stop was not hit on the NQ, was it? No. Your stop would not have been hit on the NQ. That is weird. Good call, Fish Lips. I didn't even notice that. You won't say anything more about barbecue chips? Yeah, see? If I had the nerve to hold that, this thing's going to run probably to the 240s here. Let's get this chart over here open too, just to be able to see. Yeah, you can see what Fish Lips is talking about here. So the data low on the NQ did not break 200. Your entry was at 195. So if you had your stop at break even, you hit full target there. As long as you weren't on micros. That's weird. Yeah, that's so weird. So in contracts, the wick didn't reach that low compared to with micros. Yeah, I don't understand that. It's weird. I mean, I know they're different charts. I mean, I know that, but still a little strange for there to be that much of a difference. I mean, what is that? It's like 8 points. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big range. I've been happy with the price action today, though. I mean, do we have a whole lot of areas of consolidation since open? Look at this. You see any areas of consolidation, really? I mean, not really. Like, this is just grindy. But I'm okay with that grindy action, right? Still tradable. Still tradable. I do expect price to come back and visit the 200 level. Whether or not it offers an entry, who knows? Let's put this back on here. 240s. Would kind of like to see a spike into the 240s here. Yes, already made new highs. Right now we do have a bearish SMT. I don't think it's going to hold, though. You enjoy the grindy action. That's a quote. What we got, Chess? Just that one area just above VWAP? Yeah. If we go to 42 on ES, you'll be pissed. Are you short, Kid Poker? $42 is a ways up there. If we go to 42s, we're going to be up another 80, 90, 100 points on Nasdaq. So could it happen? Sure. Could happen. Will it happen? I don't know. Oh, you're flat. That's all right. New highs today, maybe. Not all-time highs, but your lives have been the best out there. Other streams, you're very informative, giving us your takes on what you see. You're a new trader and consistent leader on learn profit. Thank you, Foshiro. We appreciate you. Let's mark out that previous day high as well. I mean, really, we talked about that 350 level this morning. I marked it out. It's kind of swing up here. I mean, that's really within reach today. That could be a possibility. Could be. Not saying it happens, but could be. Let's go get yesterday's highs. At least 240s, seems like, right? ES is pushed above the 33s, which I like. It's kind of accepting that area. You want to see it kind of hold there. If it doesn't hold there, maybe we push back down, clear out these lows at the 200s, and then continue higher. I don't know, Nordmark. Stopped you out? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Your baby does the grind. David Wilcox Blues. I used to be a pro NFL commentator and now commentates futures. Exactly. It's like Madden, you know, a Madden commentator. I can't even make a Madden voice. Anybody who used to play the Madden games, it's like, you know, I don't have an opportunity to short here. I don't know that I'd take one anyway, but this is kind of an area. News trading is risky. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I like the news trades when it leaves me some sort of opportunity to come back to the wick. You know, that's when we like it. So probably in order for me to even participate in this, we need another manipulation leg higher and then come back to that. Otherwise, I'm not comfortable with where I need to put my stop or anything like that. Tecmo Super Bowl. Yeah. I used to love that. Get Bo Jackson. Stay away from the Chris Collinsworth voice. Yeah, a lot of people hate him. I don't know why. It stopped you out at the bottom tick. And you didn't even have your stop there because of slippage. 25-point slippage. That's crazy. Goodness. Yeah, that was a wild wick. My anticipation was a spike through the 20s, but I don't want to say hoping. We were wanting to get the push through 20s before it went down, and the market decided otherwise. Got a 30-second long setup here. Seems reasonable, but again, not taking it. Bo was a shoe-in. That's right. You couldn't catch Bo. If you saw that, is that Family Guy? Where he's like, let's play Tecmo Bowl. I'm Bo Jackson. I'm the Raiders. And he runs all the way down, runs all the way back. It's running circles. The spike down came right in line with the prior range that created those double tops. Yeah. Jerry Rice. Yeah, Jerry Rice is probably good too. You're taking the 30-second? I don't think it's a bad play. You have a little liquidity sweep there. Traded down into an order block. I think we make new highs here. I'm not going to take it though, but I think we make new highs. If these highs were equal here, I probably take it, but they're not. It's only 5 points to the high from your entry off the 30-second. You love the high fives? Yeah. I used to like to play NBA Live 95. What was the other one? NBA Jam, where you dunk from like the three-point line or something. People slept on Marino. Yeah. Marino to duper. I don't know. I can't play the new Madden games. I don't know. I'm just not any good at those. I try to play against the kids that kill me. Now, the baseball games, those are competitive. We can play the baseball games. Yeah, he's on fire. He's heating up. You get like Dan Marley. The Suns. Yeah, from downtown. That's right. Punch Out. I was never very good at Punch Out. I get knocked out. I get punched out. Oh. Oh, yeah. You can make all those corner threes for sure. Yeah, Dan Marley was very good. Very good. What's my friend doing here? Sending me pictures. Stuart's trying to tell me that that there's fish in there today. I don't know. What do you think? Did he catch that or did somebody else catch it? He's claiming it. He might be claiming it. Used to like Zelda. Yeah, I used to play Zelda. I never played the track and fields, I don't think. I'm going to say, whose fish is that? Phoenix playoff sucks. Oh, you're frustrated? Yeah. What'd you have? You guys had, you got KD now. Yeah, I guess that was a pretty tough one. Yeah, 94 NHL. Yeah, I figured you probably played that, Smurf. Figured you probably played that. Well, Cleveland got spanked the other day by Boston. So you guys know Jason didn't like that. He's not a fan of that. Well, they still have potential. They may make a couple moves. You never know. I'm looking for some sort of move higher here. So if you took that 30-second, you probably, I don't know if you scaled or not. I probably would have. Only 5 points. But should have at worst been a break-even trade. Again, the only way I'd be looking for a short, we're going to need some sort of manipulation leg higher, maybe take out the 40s. At least these highs here. And then some sort of clear inversion back to the 200 level. But otherwise, I'll just be sitting on the sideline if we pull back. I mean, this is usually what happens. We usually retrace these moves. You know, you just got to know when to get in there. And I don't have a clear entry on any time frame that I see. So New York's giving it, yeah. I think it's 2-0, isn't it, Fish Lips? So now it's going to seem like if it would have left me a gap here, then this would be something I could take, but there's not one there that I see on any time frame. So we're just going to have to sit on the sidelines as it sweeps the 200. The good news is we are still bullish for the day, so a pullback into the 200 is not the worst thing in the world, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Puts us at OTE as well on this leg. So then we could just look for a long back to the highs. Got to correct that 182 low. Yeah, they may go there. Smurfs in sales. Let's go. Yeah, I just have to wait, Bentahar. That's right. It's like if you don't have your model to enter, you just have to wait. It's not much you can do about it. You just have to wait and watch. You do kind of have a 2022 model set up here short over here on the 30-second chart. You have a little displacement to the downside. Maybe you would anticipate this gap probably holding. I mean, probably a 50 or 60% win rate on a short from here. It's not my model, so I'm not taking it, but just pointing it out there. Now below this wick, you kind of want to run quickly into the 07 area. So if we can kind of get... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. All right, Predator, appreciate you. SMT with the ES. Yeah, there is. I guess there is. True. So Nasdaq made a new high there. Yes, did not. I don't know. I'm tempted to take that, but value low 158. We do have a Fed speaker at the 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 o'clock. And like I said, I mean, like, you know it's going here, but, like, it's so hard to take it. So hard. I just don't feel right taking it, if you get what I'm saying. All right, switch back to MNQ. See if it takes out the 182. Does it have to take out the 182? No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it'd be very late. Bentahar, I would have had to taken it. If I was going to take it, I would have taken it on that 30-second entry into that fair value gap. I mean, like, it's just not my model. There's no inversion here for me. It's not on the 30-second. Now, we did close above a gap and then below. There is kind of a balanced price range there on the 30-second chart, but ES just ran the lows there. Oof. Volatility coming in. Yeah, there's 88. Yep, you did. Oh, it didn't get you? Then here comes the question. Let's go to the 30-second chart. That's taking out the data lows there. I mean, there's a potential 30-second long here. I'm not quite sure how to think of this since we didn't take out the data low of the MNQ. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to think about that. I've never seen that before. That is something that I've never seen. Basically, ever heard of precision? Yeah, I think I have. I think volatility's trading them. But I'm not quite sure if there's ever been anyone with a payout yet that I've heard of, so I don't know. Hey, let's go, Renee Lugo. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Wouldn't credit it not taking the data low as it did on the NQ. Well, that's my only thing. Is like, do we think it comes back and sweeps this? I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Very new? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe can give them a try. I don't know. I think volatility is using them, from what I understand, or at least trying them. This would be a short. That would be your short entry right there on that pushback up. Do we try it? It's a very small risk. We'll try it. Just one micro. We'll go break even at that next swing. We'll try to target the data low on the micros. So we'll break even right here at 188 if we get it. Risking like $30 here on this trade. Nothing much. So let's keep the stop right there at the swing. Something like that. So we move back below the swing here. We'll go break even. we kind of push back up into this area, we'll take it off. Late stab here, just trying to see if we can go. I don't really, like I said, I don't know what to expect from this. I'm not sure. Oh, they have 90% off? Nice. I may give them a look. We'll see. Turn it up. Turn it down. Turn it down. Smurf. Oh, they're extra degen. I'm going to kill it there for like 20 bucks. I don't even know. Not even 20. We tried it. Looks like it's testing 200 support. No, you didn't. No, you didn't ruin the trade. I don't know. I was unsure on this one anyway. I was more leaning long. It's just thought maybe it would run that data low there. Maybe. Maybe. And it said no. Like I said, it already ran it on the NQ, so it's like I've never seen that, so I don't know what to think about it. I have to go in there and get me a few accounts. $6 hours. Oh, they only got 6 hours left on discount? Is that what you're saying? All right, we're going to go 4 here on this long. I'm going to target 1 up here. We'll target 1 here. And this one there. That one there. We break even stop when we hit the 19. We're actually probably supposed to be at 1775. But all right, now break even. Something like that. See if it'll run. They didn't invest much. Well, we got Bulenox is kind of scary with the safety net. After you have taken 2 payouts, 1K each, you need to make it's worth 2,600 instead of, yes, 2,600 plus the 1K. But the safety net helps you. It looks sus. Design. I know Design will do he'll do the work to find out. They didn't invest much, but then again, Apex website. Yeah. Does any really find Taylor Swift attractive? You're not seeing it? I don't know. Looks like they paid an overseas student who just graduated from junior high. Come on, give me the 220s. Oh, this was that key area earlier on. I would place that target right there, huh? Let's turn it down just a little bit. Well, it's trying to 1-tick me there. Let's try to take that one off. Let's lock in a few bucks. All right, we just got 2 micros left. I'm going to get them like right at break even if I can. I don't know, as close as I can get it. Not getting a cent from you. It gives you 5 mics but a million minis, does it? Oh, you missed that long Nordmark? That was nice. They copied the HTML code straight from Apex and just made the shell site. That might be what they did. I mean, if they pay, then... Have you heard of anybody getting paid, Smurf? Bulenox sale ends on Monday, David. I want to see us close above the 22s here. That'd be ideal. That was OTE and a Matilda. Yeah, I like it. I didn't like the short as much, but I figured I'd give it a try. I mean, I don't know. They're showing payouts in the Discord. Maybe I'll check their Discord out. I actually don't mind where this stop is because this gap should hold if we're going to continue higher. I don't mind where the stop is at all. Let's try to actually move it down as much as I can there. You would think that gap would hold. If it does not, that's kind of OTE on this leg down. We may want more downside. Yes, 90% off Nordmark. Option 1 and option 2. And it's renews at 90. You're waiting on them? Yeah, waiting it out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll probably wait. This is interesting because we are delivering from a 30-second gap. So if we close below here, that's kind of your short setup on this leg, but would like to see it hold and go higher, obviously. Zigzag inside, yeah. I like Apex. What's wrong with Apex, Smurf? You don't like the intraday trailing, or what's the deal? I like it to Apex. Oh, we do have the Fed speaker right now. Right now we have the Fed speaker. I think. Is that right? Or is it at 2? Was it 1:30? No, it was 2, wasn't it? Never mind. Fed speaker in 30 minutes. 27 minutes. You've had to fight them 2 different times over payouts? Oh. Interesting. You going to be a dirty girl here? Really? Really? Just going to come down and tick me out and then go? If that's what you want to do. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I'm raging. I'm just kidding. Were you over the consistency rule or something there, Smurf? Or what was the deal? Because, I mean, I don't know. I never had a problem with them so far. They talk about it in the intro videos. If you have trades that run, it's okay. Yeah, they do have the intraday trailing that you have to deal with. But, I mean, it's, I don't know. Seems okay. Well, that sucks. We're kind of holding up in this gap here. It's kind of annoying. I was wanting us to close above there. We are on the dirty girl here, the 30-second chart. I like the trade there. I mean, like, I had a really good entry, and it just literally came back and ticked me. I mean, look at that. Just came back and took me out. That's all right. We got 2 offered, 10-ish points each, or about 9 points, 8, $30. Nothing crazy. Revenge trade. What could possibly go wrong? You just burn their accounts out. I do that too, but I'm using the 25Ks. So I don't mind the short Nord mark. I was just talking about that, but we are in OTE. We are delivering from a gap. I just feel like we're still bullish. So I mean, as far as setups goes, did we sweep liquidity? Yes. Are we delivering from a gap? Yes. So we do have a close below. We do still have the micro data low down there, but I think we hold. I think we go. The CSS on Precision website is giving me epilepsy. I haven't seen. Let me look at that website. I haven't even looked at it. Let me see what people are talking about. I know that I know Design will like look up where they're at and everything. He did that with that was you, right? Design looked up Flappy Trades or whatever the other one was. Flappy Trades. I don't even remember the name of that. Precision Trade. Which one is it? Precision Trading Company, Precision Trades and Services. The strip mall in Wyoming. That's not it. I don't see their website. What's the website? Somebody tell me what the website is. Oh, there it is. Thanks, JX. Holy cow, that website is pretty. That's pretty rough looking. I ain't gonna lie. I could probably make the website better than that. What are the withdrawal guidelines, though? All right, for your 50K account, you got to get 52.6, $2,000 payment, 10 trading days. I mean, if it's cheap enough, maybe I buy a couple accounts just to give it a go and just copy trade it with my current accounts and see. Yeah, Max could do better for sure. You are not wrong. So this is what the website looks like, in case you're wondering. Pretty rudimentary. I don't know. Elementary? 30-second short's about to trigger. We do have equal lows at 210. All right, cheap enough. We'll try it. ES bouncing off the pivot there, 30s. So this might be a quick death trade. As soon as I enter, it rips. What's the deal? Rips against me 4 points. You're in with 6 micros? Yeah. Well, I'm in with 2. I'm just looking for a run through the equal lows, and I'm going to break even it and see what it can do. We will be trading into that 200 there. So We are holding up here pretty good, though, at this area. So kind of getting legs for something. We're going to run through the 210s there. I'll just go break even. Five micros and 12 minis allowed with them. How does that make sense? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Something's wrong there. Either they don't understand what micros and minis are. I don't know. That's weird. All right, we created a little swing there. So now back below that swing, I'm going to go break even. Have to watch here closely and be quick because kind of like a 30-second idiot box here. I don't like it either. Trying to get you to blow up. Yeah, that is weird. 5 micros. That's a weird conversion rate. So back below this swing, I will break even. It might be fast, so I got to be fast. There we go. Took out those equal lows there. Got out break even on the last one. But that was a big winner right there. That was like $7. Oh. It's like $7. We just had what disconnected? Apex just disconnected. That's almost a biggie bag. Exactly. Almost. Probably with taxes. Maybe we could afford it. Yeah, mine disconnected. I don't know why, but four equal lows. Yeah, I guess I do see that now. Do see that now. All right, it's back up. I don't know if they're there. They're not there on the regular NQ, though. I don't think. Actually, I'm not on the 30-second chart, so I don't know. I mean, there are equal lows on the 1 minute. 2 equal lows at 210.25. I mean, it's not a bad idea to short. You could short. If we get back up into the top of the range here, you could take the short back down to here. So let's see if we can push back up to kind of the top of the range here. We also have equal highs right there at 17s. So maybe if it pushes back up into here, you could take the short back down to here. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, saw you were shopping. Was I shopping? Got to get the couch change going. Looks like a horsey flag. It does. It's got these equal lows down here. This is what Nordmark's calling out. I mean, we should run through those. I don't think it makes sense to take it in the middle of the range. If we pushed back up kind of into the 18 area, then I think it would be okay to take it and just have your stop above this wick. Probably would be logical. Something like that. short it and just take it off right there at it. This ain't my model or anything, guys. It's just kind of a cheap trade. Risking, what, 7 handles there? 7 handles. So 28 bucks. So basically like a 1-to-1 here. Like a 1-to-1. ES looks very strong here, so. Maybe find an inversion back down to that area might be more logical. I'm going to kind of kill it on a close above, I believe. Close. All right, I'm just going to take it off there. Probably should have waited for some sort of inversion back to that area. It never seems to work when I don't. The horse flag horse, yeah. Yeah, it is choppy. And now it's going to hold. I don't know. Oh. I want to take it down to the 210, but oh, come on, Apex. Apex legit just disconnected again. Get my monies back here. Really? I'm frustrated because I was going to take that on my freaking funded accounts right there. I was going to take like a 4-point scalp right there with 2 minis. And it disconnected right when I was about to enter the freaking trade. So just kind of swapping back and forth there. Got the loss back basically. I literally was going to take that on my funded accounts. 2 minis just for 4 points. And it disconnected right when I was about to hit sell. Oh well. Your TP was at 223. Did we get it? Oh. Did we not get it? Woo, 223.75. It didn't fill you? Easy short, yeah. I think together the 210s, yeah. Well, 210s are obvious. Yeah, we had equal highs up here. I was kind of thinking like we'd sweep these equal highs and then turn back down. I really shook myself out of that trade, which I do a lot if you watch my channel. I was thinking that we were going to close above here. I was wanting to see us hold this gap. So I really should have left my stop where it was and waited to see if we closed above, which I did not do. So that really should not have been a loss, but we're just kind of messing around here with some micros. It's not huge risk by any stretch. So what about the 2-minute short? I don't know. I didn't even look at it. Well, that sucks, crypto. I mean, I don't like the 2 minute. There's two gaps. Probably have to go to the 3 minute. I mean, the 3 minute looks the best here, but the 3 minute, I don't know. I mean, I was taking shorts just based on like small targets. The 3 minute, you're going to have have a larger target here. Kind of holding this trend line. I think we continue higher, but I don't know. There could be some pullback. Unless there's something interesting down below, I'm probably just going to, see like equal lows, equal highs, that sort of thing. The 2 minutes together, yeah, you could. You could do that. I don't know. I'd probably want to see the 1 minute close below 2. Risk to rewards. You can still get a 1-to-1. A little more than a 1-to-1 if you go for that data low at 82. Maybe a 1-to-2 if you go down here to this area, the 170s. I just feel like we hold here. A lot of consolidation here. Feels like we hold and we move higher. We still have this long here, this inversion that we're holding. Is barcoding. Ranging, what do you think? Well, we got man speaking at 2 o'clock. So we got man speaking at 2 o'clock here, FOMC. So if you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures and you want to support the stream, we got all the links down below. We got the coupon code Bulenox 90% off option 1 and option 2, which is an end of day account. I like the option 2 better than option 1. It does renew at 90% also. 80% off APEX 1 day pass. Coupon code above there. Topstep has $19 50K accounts right now. You can have up to 10 evals at one time. Link in the description for that. It does give me credit if you just click the link. We do appreciate that. And you got 80% off Elite Trader funding. You got 30% off of My Funded Futures for the expert account if it's your first time signing up for an account. And I think I'm forgetting somebody. Earn to Trade, I think, is 50% off. Oh, yeah, Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee. All the links are in the description. ES at the 229s here. This could be an area where we bounce. We're also probably an OT of this leg on this push back up. So we kind of measure this leg. We're at equilibrium. OTE down there at the 200 level. Let's kind of see what happens here. Woo! We do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. I'm considering doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I have not 100% decided yet, to be honest. But if we do, it will be 2:45 a.m. to 2:45 p.m. So look for that. I think I'm going to do it. I'm not quite sure if Tom will be on or not. He's had some issues that he said he's having to deal with. Some family things going on there, so I'll speak to him this afternoon and see if he still wants to do it or not. What's up, Baz? See if Tom still wants to, or if he's available to do it. Not that he doesn't want to. If he's available to do it. Oh my goodness. Pulling back here, 07. It's got the 200 sitting at the 03s there. That's also, what is the 04? Someone said the 04 was something earlier. It was like, what was the 04? I don't remember. But anyway, a little support there at the 04 areas. Got kind of some low resistance liquidity built up here. Might want to spike through the 220s. Not really much for me to do here. I'm just waiting. We're kind of chopping around here. Need to get out of this range. So, you're not trading to break of a higher low. Yeah, it makes sense. Barely holding a pivot on the ES and EQ. Yeah, ES bouncing off the 29s. Pivot right there at the 30s. Just keeps chopping around that area. I probably lean towards longs here over shorts, but if we move over to the 3-minute time frame, I think that's from that long that we took earlier down here. We're also still holding a small inversion here on that push back up. Let's see if we can hold that 07 area or not. Dow's at high a day. Pulling back here. Testing the 04, 05 area there. I mean, really, price actions have been pretty decent today. We just now kind of getting in this grind lower type action. Bouncing off the 04s right there. Hey, let's go. Fred, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How's the P&Ls looking today for everybody? P&L's looking good. Everybody green? Hey, let's go. Diraj Gakwad. Gakwad? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Jen's up 3,500 in a combine. Let's go. Very green, messing around with a couple of mics now. Me too, Vishlips. Messing around with a couple of mics. Today's price action's been quite nice. I like it. I wish the entire week was like this. Like, it just wasn't. I mean, like, it's a very tough week. Very, very tough week. I think we started the week. We started this combine this week, so we're up $845. Basically, we were break even on the week coming into today on the combine. So, all green for Aaron. Novini, good day. Let's go. Was up 1K earlier, but I'm currently in the glue in the red by about 450. Got surprised a couple of times. That sucks, Luke. It happens, though. Come on, Luke. Can't let yourself go red after being up 1K. We've all done it. I might do that on a combine, but definitely not on the PAs. Hopefully you're on a combine there. St. Patrick says, it's a big job. It's a big job. That means he's up. He's up a lot. Oh, Smurf, are we not over there playing hockey right now? Who's your favorite team, Smurf, anyway? I don't even know. Who's your favorite team? Are they still in the playoffs? The Stanley Cup playoffs? You'll erase the loss by the end of the day. Let's go, Luke. I believe in you. I think you can. Just find a spot. If you can be up 1,000, you can get that 450 back. Edmonton Oilers. Are they still in? Look at that. There's the dump. You jumped out of Thursday league to get into Friday. It's a little faster. You follow Boston. They got drubbed last night. Did they? You know, my friend's in Boston, Stuart. I didn't see the game last night. Normally I'll check up on it. I didn't even see the score. What was the score? It's probably why you didn't say anything. Oh, they're still in? Nice. Oh, 6-1. Oh, that's terrible. Who do they play? I feel like they were kind of lucky to make it to the second round there. Oh, Florida's good, right? Yeah, Florida's really good. I think that's who they lost to last year, right? If I remember correctly. It's been a while, so I don't follow hockey all that much. I like to watch it sometimes, but I don't follow it a lot. But my friend Stuart is huge hockey fan. Yes, losing the 229s there. See if it puts in a higher low here and continues. If the dip gets bought up again, or if we just sell here. We do have the Fed speaker now, 2 o'clock. You don't even watch the play out. Yeah, season is very long. It's kind of like baseball. So your entry for sale 2 contracts is 211. So you're looking for a little pushback up into that area. I mean, oh, wow. I think a little higher might make sense. Look at that. We are on the mics, so I have to check this. Let me check this on the NAS. You always want to check it on the old NAS. Those are not equal on the Nasdaq at all. Not equal at all. Trend line test. Absent sold there. Oh, you already took it. 72. I mean, 82 seems reasonable at least. 72 is possible. We do got this trend line here, so we hold. You know, you'd kind of want to see, like, if I was looking for a short here, then you'd want to see some sort of push below, test it and go. Bouncing off the trend line pretty hard there, though. Not that the trend line algo, is that what Matt says? Blue line algo. Puts it on the chart. As soon as you put a line on the chart, it bounces off of it. Doesn't matter what the line is. It just wants to react to it. That trend line's actually from like the 2 swing lows from this morning. Oh, actually, I don't know. It's not a very good trend line drawn out there by me, but close enough. not a very good one. Drop it. Let's see, 192. Oh man, I actually kind of like this for a pushback up into the 210s. I think we might push back into the 210s here on this pushback up. Time-based point of control. They send a tax form to everyone receiving a payout. Yes. Yeah, they'll send you a form. This is interesting. All right, I like this. I'm going to take it. And as soon as I take it, we don't even close above. Oh my gosh. Now I don't like it so much. I liked it if we closed above, and we didn't. All right. I should have waited for the close above the 04s there, I know. Strong. Not going to give it much room here. If it starts to sell, we'll just kill it. I want to see a strong close above the 04s here. All over the Atlantic. What type of form is it? I have no idea. I didn't get one last year, so I don't know from them. It's usually a 1099, but I don't know what it would be like for that country. I don't know what it's called, I guess is what I'm saying. I have no idea. Come on, you gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. If you're gonna go, you gotta go. Wickage through the internal there. Should go to break even here. Try to give it a little bit of time. We actually did not get through the internal. I want to see a close above here. Oh, I forgot that that guy was talking. Man. Close above. I want a close above. 5 seconds. Push. All right, we at least closed above. Now I feel better about the trade. Now through this high here at 209, I'm going to go break even. So through there, we should run right through the 212s if we're going to do it. And stop out's going to be a close back below that. The 02s. It's kind of weird because I wanted to run into like the 10s there. We kind of got the 09s. And now we're just ripping back lower here. So we'll see what happens. Close below, we just take it off. Yes, man is talking, Jay. FOMC member. As long as you receive your money. Exactly. You'll get your money. All right, back through the 09s. I'm going to break even, stop it. If we get back through there. When we get back through there. FOMC schmuck. You're positive after next week. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. The jabroni. ES is above the 29 here. It's just going to hold and go if it's going to, but it's testing it again. Testing it again. And then you turned Jerome and said, oh. Every time I enter a trade, it seems to be like this, right? You enter the trade, it chops. You're out of the trade, it's like, whoop, 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 whoop. Pizza time for scalp. Let's go. All right, back above that swing. Let's go. Push through there. I don't know if those are equal highs on the other chart on Nasdaq. I could check it. We got time. They're not. All right, come on. Rip it. Now's the time. Now's the time. Man said, take it higher. That's what he said. You got to listen to him. He said, take it higher. Take it higher. That's what I heard him say anyway. I'm not listening, but if I were, that's what I'd want to hear him say. Come on, get through there. I want to drop it until it actually clears that swing. All right, now we can drop it. Those are the rules. Now we drop it. Now if it stops us, who cares? We follow the rules. Do want to move it up a couple ticks just to cover the commissions there. Rip it. Yeah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I followed the rules. That's all I can do. I followed the rules. We've been on point with the rules today. On point for the most part. Bull trap, maybe. Maybe. The rules saved us. Look at that. Look at that dump fest. Trying to trap me there, bulls. Trying to trap me. You can't do it. The rules are on point. You can't do it. Not gonna let it happen. Yeah, I did enter. I entered there breaking the rules. I was supposed to enter on a close above, which technically would have been that candle. So I was in 2 candles early. We really, looking back on this trade, we really didn't sweep any. Oh, we didn't sweep any liquidity, really. And it looks like we left equal lows. I might have been very lucky here. No, we didn't. They're not equal on the Nasdaq. On the NQ. My new goal is 420 per trade. All right, let's do it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I got to run to the bathroom right quick, guys. And gals. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. You prefer 690? Perfect. Switch to micros. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I switched over to micros. I really didn't want to give a whole lot back. And I was feeling aggressive. And so, like, you know, switch over the mics. That way, if you do take some losses, which we have, you're not losing much. Let's see. That was a winner. That was a loser. That was a winner. Break even. Oh, yeah, that was a loser. A couple losers in there. Protect the profits. Protect the profits. Keep the profits protected. No real news left for the rest of the day. I don't know if this guy's still talking or not. It's been 16 minutes. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Let's see. Did Nutty even end up streaming today? I don't know. I didn't see it. And then we told them it would be transitory. I don't know what that is. Oh. I guess he didn't stream. Wada Fogo. Wada Fogo. We had pretty good price action today, and then we just kind of started chopping, I don't know, around 130 after that bond auction came out there. Kind of glued to the 200 here. ES kind of glued to the 30 pivot, 29 area support. Not moving around so much right now. Little buyers popping in here. I mean, I do think a run through the 212, 213 area kind of makes sense, but see how we finish the day off here. Got an hour and 40 minutes or so left in the day. A little pop right there into the 12s. Like I said, ES kind of holding up there at the 30s. Keeps tapping it. He's going to get through there if it's going to do it. Today is a good day to take 300 trades and then realize you've been liquidated out of 12 accounts. I hope that's not. I hope nobody did that. I hope nobody did that. I think today's price action's actually been pretty decent overall. Overall. You haven't seen a whole lot of areas of consolidation. We opened up, we sold off. V-shape back up to OTE, another sell-off. And then from there, we just kind of been holding this trend. But it would be most logical for us to run that 240 area. I think we said that the other day too, and it just didn't happen. I don't know, though. We did leave the London low down there, 103. Didn't quite get there. In all honesty, we probably close in this area here. Not much news. We'll see like at 3 o'clock if we get some sort of push down or push up. But beyond that, we may just close in this actual range that we're in right now. This might chop to the end of the day. You're back for Power Hour. First 2 trades open. Last 2 trades closed. Let's go. Nice. Hopefully you can get some W's. Get some W's. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think we need to pull back down here, retest like the 180 area. Up 5,800. Nice. Let's go. We got a green day going. We're not like... nothing crazy, but been pretty decent today. Kind of show you guys where we're at. 220, 150, 145, 145, 200, 205, 205, 200, 200, 200, 265, and then Elite Trader Funding one, 250. That's really it. That's what we've taken today. And obviously 874 here. Had like winners on those this morning and then kind of just put them away. ES having a pivot war. Yeah, it finally lost the 29 there. Feels like we're headed to 75. I think so. I mean, that kind of is logical, right? Kind of down VWAP touch. Setting up a beautiful power hour. Yeah, possibly. Maxie, come on, man. We got a little while for power hour, though. 30, 40 minutes. 37 minutes. So we did sweep this low. We are trading into that 3-minute inversion from earlier. We did tap into that. Also, this gap here that's held. That gap's been tested a few times and held. So we did inverse this on the 1 minute. I wouldn't mind it. You smell something cooking? A rat? Oh. Bouncing off the 190s. Let's gonna scope out the 2-minute chart right quick. Problem is, if we close back up here, we're going to be right at the 200. ES is going to be right back to the 229, so it kind of would be a good short area. If you were looking for a little bit of a short. If we got a nice powerful close above like the 0405 area, then maybe we could take it up to that wick. Well, yeah, I'm just talking in general, top 5. I'm not really looking for a short. I'm not looking for one. A strong candle above 04 here. I may take the long. We'll see. I've taken a few shorts, not too many. That's a little bit of a dirty close right there. Didn't quite close above the gap, so that's leaving me sitting on my hands here. Break even and scale would be there at the 11s. I'd probably target this wick up here at the 23s. I think it'd probably make a lot of sense. If we close above without hitting the internal here, then I still will participate. Would like a pullback into the 200 though. So what I may do is something like this. As long as we don't hit this before I get tagged in, I'm okay with it. Yeah, so now that's no trade. Could have jumped in on momentum, but you guys see I tried to do that here, and I got not wrecked. I got stopped out break even. ES popped back above the pivot there at 230. Oh, I don't have FOMO. No FOMO. No FOMO. We don't have no FOMO. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It's free. Let's go. I think it continues to push too. I like the speed of these, but I don't know. It was so close right there for offering me an entry. It needs to close above 03 and literally close to at it. So a couple ticks above there, I enter. One small gap there I had to take into account. It closed above this gap, clearly. But you still have to take into account that one. Yeah, the move's missed. No point of it right now. And from 198, yeah, it's a good entry. That's kind of, you know, makes sense. I don't know. We could push up. I mean, I don't see how we don't sweep the 240s today, to be honest. 260s. I would like to see us at least sweep the 240s. We need to get through this right here. Been kind of banging our head on this too today. What, since 130? Need to get through that with some strength. ES is reapproaching 233 here. So, yeah, definitely squeezing. Squeezy, squeezy. You can say like, oh, what's the difference between this inversion and this inversion? Anybody notice a difference? So what I'm talking about is this small one here that I took the long on and this one here. I'm not asking why I didn't take the trade, but what's the difference? What makes this one better than this one? Pretty obvious. Mason, sweep of liquidity. Yes. So this one did not sweep any liquidity at all. So makes a big difference, right? I still took this one because it did deliver from a fair value gap, but it didn't sweep anything. Especially on the NQ. If you're looking at the micros here, it's got a little double bottom there, but on the NQ, on the other chart, it didn't double bottom. It didn't even come close to sweeping it. But like I said, I would have taken that trade. It's just, actually, maybe it did sweep it on the NQ. It might have, actually. Did it sweep it on the NQ? I can't tell. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let me see. I guess maybe it did sweep it by a tick. So it may have. Going down, coming up. Yeah. Yeah, strength too. There was a lot of strength here. I mean, this seemed like it was going to be strong, and then it just died off. We close above this gap here. I think we run. So, unfortunately. Looks that way absent. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad about not getting in here. It's fine. I followed the rules, right? We hit the internal. I wanted to wait for a pullback. Didn't get it. That leaves us on the sidelines, just watching. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Interesting. This, it's kind of watching a little sweep. That's what I'm thinking. We've got the left equal highs there as well. Leaving equal highs up here, 220s. Oh, man, this is very tempting. Tempting long here. I'm not going to jump in. I want to. I think it makes sense. Your day trading setup is on point. 1 laptop, 2 monitors. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I do that too. I don't usually do it out in public, but yeah. ES left quadruple equal highs there. Quadruple equal highs. Thinking about just taking a little filler trade here, but we'll wait and see. What's up, volatility? How you doing? Smooches. Let's wait. I think NQ is going to push too, but I'd like for it maybe to pull back a little bit more, maybe 08s. Smooches. Should I wait for an inversion to form? That probably would be the smart thing to do, huh? I'll place one down here. Let's see if it can come get me. Something like that. We'll go 2. We'll see if it can come get us here. See if we get filled. Left an imbalance on the 5-minute, Taryn. I don't know where the 5-minute, I should look. Let me pull it up. Pull the 5-minute up right quick. Yeah, the 5 minutes just closed, so 210, 211. Yeah, I'm probably a little lower. 210.75 on the 5-minute. Takes out the 22s before it tags me in, then I'm gonna take it off. I want to get tagged in before it takes the high there. I don't know. Doesn't look like we're going to get tagged. May not get us here. May not get us. Oh. See if we can pull back here and get me tagged in. We have the equal highs there. Are they even equal over here? Let me see. I think they are. Yeah, they are. Still equal there on the NQ. The 2-minute had already tagged. Going good, Haynock. How you doing? 2-minute got tagged in already. Maybe I should have. Yeah, might have been a little aggressive on the. It's not really my model, so I was like trying to just participate without just marketing in. If you know. A little pullback here would be nice before it runs through the 2250 area, but well, there we go. Little close above there. Well. You think there'll be plenty of opportunities? Yeah, I think so. Teaching your daughter to day trade, she make $2,000. Nice. I'm going to take a stab here. I don't think the risk is all that much. We'll just go 1 micro. May go 2 if it pulls back. Just going to leave my stop down here at the swing. She goes in heavier than you. NVIDIA broke below its EMAs. NQ should follow. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, ES just made a new high. We do have a bearish SMT right now. Yeah, I mean, it may not want to go any further. I probably should have just taken the entry here, but that's fine. We'll see what happens. Just one micro here. Very, very small size. Very, very small size. ES still holding above 33s there. Like I said, ES already made new highs. Nasdaq has not. Kind of want to see the ES hold base above the 33. Yeah, it was waiting for me, Pay the Trader. It was. It said, I see that sim contract, that one micro. Let's dump it. Let's dump it. Classic. Classic. Whew. It said, got him. Got him. We've never bought the high before, right? Just here. You went short, look for a target. Liquidity at 05. We'll see. I got the stop at the swing, so we shall see. Just one micro here, so we'll give this room. We'll kind of see. We'll put this one at break even at the swing at the high there. Try to get a push into the 40s if we can get it. Coming up onto the top of the hour here in about 16 minutes. We'll see what price wants to do then. Don't say pushing to the 40s. I'm scaring your shorts. No, Eric. That's what I want to see, but this kind of been an area of resistance today. I mean, if we can get through here, it'd be nice, but we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Let it run. Waiting for liquidity push. You're going short. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It could go either way here. Could go either way. Kid Poker, are you long or short? Where you at, Kid Poker? I know you're here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. We do stream live 5 days a week. If you are interested in supporting the channel, we got all the links down below for all the prop firms. It does help. Link in the description for the Discord. $10 a month. Basically free, let's be honest. 90% off Bulenox will end on Monday. 90% off, or I'm sorry, $19 account, 50K account with Topstep will end Monday as well. Topstep X. If you're interested in a Topstep X account and you're new to Topstep, you can get extra 20% off by using my link in the description. So basically $15 for an account, something like that. You cut it at 16 points, only trades. JMM is long. You're alone in finding if you hurt myself and not even knowing when or how. No, JX, you're not alone. I've hurt myself before and not know how. This is above previous day highs before 12. You'll be very happy. We'll see. It will be nice. We'll see. You just broke a toe. Good news on the toe, JX. No need to go to the doctor. It heals on its own. They won't do anything. You don't understand why it would go higher when it already took liquidity. We have the 242s resting up here, and the ES is the ES made new highs. So, like, technically speaking, does it have to go higher? No, it doesn't have to. But the ES looking like it just wants the 40s. So ES looks like it wants the 40s. Duct tape. Oh. Yeah, they won't do anything for a broke toe, I don't think. Oh, you close? Oh, no, this is my entry, JX. Hey, Kinga's Day. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. We're going to go break even at the swing here. So that's where I'm going to go to break even. I'm not going to scale there because I just have one micro. Just one micro. Not big size here, just one mic. Your toe feels broken right now and you realize it's from when I trade. You sit on your feet curled on top of your toes for hours. Kid poker short? Nah. He's probably long. Let me look. Let me check Twitter. Let me check Twitter for Kid Poker. So Patrick took 3 losses in a row today and then deleted the live stream. That's what Nutty said. Maxie, hey, what are you doing? Over there digging his claws in my chair. So he took 3 losses in a row and he deleted his live stream. It's weird. Never heard of KP in a long? I have. I don't know. That's just what he tweeted. Kid Poker said, I can't hold trades between 5 and 6 p.m. because I trade through prop firms. Anyways, as Patrick said, he had some skin cancer. I'm looking through Twitter. I get caught up in Twitter there if I start reading it. So, is end of day better than trailing? I think so. Real end of day just means that if you have unrealized profits during the day, that it doesn't count against you. So I think it's better. You can't fast an eval to save your ass anymore. Uh-oh. Anyone heard that Jay Dunn and Danny Trades are trying to start a prop firm? I don't believe any of that, Carlton, to be honest with you. You need $8-10 million probably start a prop, in my opinion. So 232 would be nice, fish lips. Leave Wiener out of it. Yeah. ES making new highs here. Nasdaq kind of lagging behind, or trying to make new highs. There we go. ES pushing here. Let's see. One more push through the 36. Jay Dunn is local out here in Denver. I don't know how I feel about that. I doubt it. I doubt they have that much money. I seriously doubt it. But I don't know. I don't really know either of them. They may have that kind of money or can obtain that kind of money, but that's a lot. It's a lot to get that kind of thing off the ground. I mean, I suppose you could do it with less, but to do it right, I think you need somewhere in that vicinity. So you're dead inside, see? Oh, I took a lot today, Bassett. I have no idea. You see all the entries on the screen, but these are mostly micro trades. The one big trade was a 40-pointer on a mini. That was the one big trade earlier. 40 points on a mini. All right, I want to see this run through the 32 now. I don't want to see it come back. So we're going to go ahead and break even stop. It should go now, if it's going to go. Should go if it's going to go here. I take profits up there at the 40s. I'd like to see it run through there. Should go here. Nettie call Patrick a fraud. I didn't see it. 10 minute on the half hour. That's why we hold a bit. No micros on the PAs. I'm using micros on this eval. It's just I don't want to get my profits back. So, how many evals and PAs have you had blown? Oh, a lot, Lavender. A lot. I'll show you in a minute. Mancini called it again. Kid poker, he calls it every day. It's just analysis. That's all it is. You want to see it run up here. You don't. It should not come back. We should push right through there, but let me see. How many evals have I had? 106 on Apex. PA number 47 on Apex. And I've blown. It's a little bit skewed number because a lot of my 25Ks, once you get a payout, they automatically are toast. You know, because when you take the full amount out, it blows the PA. So I've blown most of them, but that has happened a few times where I've taken the payout on the 25K there. So I don't quite know what it is. Nutty is fighting Patrick Whelan like his life depends on it. Yeah. 45 contracts at 18,224. Or 242, you mean? I think it goes. I mean, maybe we get a top of the hour push here. Just looking for a small pop. Come on, rip it up. Rip it up. Feels like it wants to go. It's just not going. Should I move my stop? Trader beef stuff is stupid. Well, yeah, the problem is it's not really a problem. It's just, I mean, the same thing with the ICT, the stuff with Patrick. He just likes to generate publicity. There's no such thing as bad publicity, so I should probably do that, right? I should probably start a fight with somebody. Is it a good time to enter, Allie? I don't know. I don't know. I should probably start a fight with somebody. I'll be like, Patrick Whelan is an idiot. And he'd be like, who the fuck is that guy? Like Conor McGregor. That's what he would say. If you look for 10 to 15 points, it's a good time. Oh. None of the accounts he withdraws from seem to be traded on stream. No, I mean, Nutty's taking payouts. I don't doubt Nutty's payouts. I don't doubt his payouts. Start a fight with Monkey Man. I don't even know who that. I mean, I watched a couple of his videos, but I don't know. If you want to copy trade between all props together, is it possible? Yes, Jiri. Right here. Use Quan Tower. Get Quan Tower. Link in the description for Quan Tower, by the way. Add whatever you want. Apex, Bulenox, take profit. Topstep works too. Elite. Do whatever you want. That is the sole reason that I'm using Quan Tower. Long or short, I'm long. I'm currently long, looking for the 42s. We're long. Nutty said Patrick outsourced his trading. I have no idea. I mean, I think Patrick's a good trader. He knows how to trade for sure. He leverages up for the show. I mean, let's be honest. He could leverage down and probably be a lot more consistent, but I think he leverages up for the show. All right, ES made new highs there, but I want to see more. Top of the hour here in about 2.5, 3 minutes. The funny thing is the way you take the trades is insane. Oh yeah. There's a few people. Futures wrestling match. Let's go. There's a couple of influencers. There's a couple of traders that have never had a payout, and when I say never, I mean never. And they got 20, 30,000 subs, and people, hundreds of people follow them, like support them, and they've never had a payout. Not one. And they've been streaming for north of a year, year and a half, 2 years. Anybody figure out who that could be? Who do you think that is? And I'm not saying they're not a nice person, they're not a cool person, but literally never taken a payout. Are there any helpful videos? Yes, I have it options. I have it's like, it says Quan Tower Trade Copier, but it shows you how to set up the connections. It's easy. No, it's not ICT. So, Patrick's had payouts. Yesterday at 3 o'clock it dumped. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving my stop. AAA, welcome to Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. It's not trades by Matt. You want names, Frederick? I can't tell you, man. I can't. You got to figure it out on your own. You got to figure it out on your own. It's not Tom. Tom's had payouts. Tom has, in fact, had several payouts. Probably 5 or 6. It's not Alpine. Not Danny. It is obvious. It is obvious who it is. But it's maybe not somebody that you would think about. Because he's a nice guy, such a nice guy, but has never had a payout. Uh-oh. So, nice job, top 5. It's not rips. Oof. Pay the trader. Pay the trader. Did you just get it? Oh, man. Pay the trader. Just look at Pay the Trader's answer. Correct, Jason. Never. Blows me away too, but he hasn't. And one of my favorite people. I like him a lot. But it's quite shocking. Nah, nobody's hating. I just think it's funny. Yeah, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Come on. Well, there's top of the hour. Looks like it's going to probably get me. I don't know, Absent. No, Patrick's not married. He has a girlfriend, but he's not married. I mean, I'm holding. My stop's at break even, so if it gets me, it gets me. And got me. It is indeed Cammy. I like Cammy. He's a great person. I mean, I've never had a problem with him. I just thought it was interesting. Very, very interesting. And it's not that I don't think he can get a payout. I think it's more or less like you're making so much money, from your affiliate. It's kind of like the same situation with Patrick. Making so much money from the affiliate, do you need a payout? You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. Should we jump back in here? Should we just jump back in? I mean, that held there. Yeah, he's doing book map now. He's doing a market structure, market flow, something like that. Oh. It did. Oh, it didn't bottom tick me because it went below me there a few points there. Patrick knows how to trade. I mean, I don't think those guys don't know how to trade. Obviously, they have some value, but it's each to each their own. Come on, look at this thing, guys. So close to the 42s there, and just didn't want to do it. I think we move upside too, Matt. I could jump in here for kind of like a small risk. Same thing as I had before. Kind of that close above. But it's looking a bit heavy here. I need to spike my hair, wear a leopard skin shirt, scream as pretentious as can be. Then you gain subs. It's MM Anna. Just capital M, capital M. Yeah, 39 so far is the high of the day. I thought we could get to 42, but all right, I'm gonna. We're holding the inversion so far. We had a lot of resistance here earlier, so I don't hate it. I'm gonna jump in here two contracts. See if we can push into the 42s. I don't hate it. Close back below. We'll take it off. Kind of close back below this gap here. So let's see. You jumping in along with a tight stop? Let's go. We don't see Lamb on the background. You wearing oversized shades and excessive gal product on your hair. I'll do it. My first payout, Bassett, it took me. Well, I got my first payout at maybe 9 or 10 months. But it wasn't a very big payout. It's like $1,000. And then the next payouts, you see right there, February. I think February was my 1 year mark of trading, maybe 13 months. So, and then March, April, so on and so forth. I think I'm in month 15 right now of trading. So we're in the red. We're not profitable either, but we've at least taken some payouts, you know. So we're still in the red ourselves as well, but we're at least, you know. Patrick, check my Twitter. No, he didn't. I like Patrick. Me and Patrick actually get along. I was in Patrick's stream for a long time, just under a different name. So, Pit Viper shades are the way to go. They're the life. I was in his stream for a long time. I used to be very interactive in there before I started streaming. So he would not know me as Methodical Man, but my other YouTube name he would probably know me as. But I followed Patrick for a long time. Like, I did several things. I mean, I traded his style. I did everything like that. Until you kind of develop your own stuff and you find out what works for you. And then you kind of go with that, you know. See if we can get a push here through the 30s quickly. I'm probably going to go to break even at 31. 31-ish, I think. We'll go break even. Should at least hit our first target if we hit 31 there. Saw 31 flash. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we get a push through 33s here. So break even stop here. Can't lose. Fire drill on again. Let's go. Hit that fire drill, guys. Yes, I'm in Georgia. Yeah, there have been some storms coming through last night. Been 15 months. Yes, Giri. Giri, I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Been trading 15 months. Almost at the target. Yeah. I chose the 33 area there because that's kind of like, well, it's in line with 10 points, but it's also kind of like OTE on this leg. So we'll see there if we want to continue to push or not. Want to see it kind of hold here if it's going to. If not, we might just be putting in a lower high maybe for a sell. We'll see. I'm trying to move this down. I want to put my stop just one tick above. I think that's 2 ticks. That should cover the commissions. How many total PAs right now? I don't know. I don't really keep up with them all that often. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I've got 15, 16. I think I got 16 or 17 right now. Somewhere in there. But the number of funded accounts really is unimportant. It's one of the things I've realized. Really, the number of accounts unimportant. The important thing is to get those accounts to payouts. And so, obviously, that's what I'm trying to do. But you could make money. Like last month when I made $9,000, I really concentrated on like 5 to 7 funded accounts the entire month. That's all I did. So, that's all I did. Next support, probably right here where my entry is. So, never seen such small. Who let the dogs out? Yes, Hinnock, I am a scalper. We are a scalper. Woo, look at it. It teased my stop there. Run it. Run it up. Right off my stop. 1 tick would be nice. It's been almost a similar amount of time for you, but you're not good in waiting. Yeah, it's so like I always tell everybody when you're looking to learn how to trade or whatever, when you're first getting in, you struggle to pass an eval, right? You start off with the eval. You struggle to pass the eval. Well, then you pass one, you get your PA. Then you struggle on your PA to get to payout. You know, you struggle on the funded account to get to payout. Then you kind of reach the next level where you reach a payout. And then from there, you know, you want to find some consistency in the payouts. So like you kind of just move through the stages. Struggle to be profitable, struggle to pass a challenge, struggle to be funded, struggle to make money on the funded, so on and so forth. And then you just keep moving forward. And everybody's different. Don't compare yourself to anybody else. You're going to make it at your own time. They say 90% of traders fail, but why did 90% of traders fail? Because they quit. They give up. That's why. It's not because it's not conquerable and you can't be successful. It's because you quit. That's all. Ice wall. You're in a sell here, knock. Let's go. Hopefully it works out for you. 20 seems to be support. I mean, I agree. You can kind of see these. You can see like we had a lot of problems getting through the 22s earlier, right? So this area should turn into support. That's why I kind of have this marked out. A close kind of below this, we probably sell down to the 200s. 210s would be logical quickly into the 200 EMA. And then maybe, I mean, we left the London low down there at the 103 level. Do we have time to get there? I don't know. Nasdaq could certainly sell off 100 points in an hour, but, or think about it logically. Do we pull back into this area here, hold, and then maybe continue a move up? We'll kind of see here. Never quit. Nah, I'm not going to quit. You only take 2 or 3 trades a day? Nice. We need the Madden grade commentary. 4 mini short. Let's go. Yeah, you can't lose if you don't quit. How long was a good try? Yeah, it was a good line. Yeah, I thought so. Longs are all right. I mean, I just took that one. Nas Scalp God, where you at? Charlie, at the end it'll be fine. If not fine, then it's not the end. Let's go. Parzival takes you a week to pass 50K combines. Takes you 3 days to blow it. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there many times, Parzival. It takes me a day to blow PA sometimes. I mean, it is what it is. Cover 2 runners. Let's go. I think the 200 makes a lot of sense here. Do you need to pass in one day for Apex 80% off or the 80% off the monthly? Yeah, it's monthly, Bernard. You don't have to pass in one day, but you can. Is there any instruction video of you and your channel? No, not really, Jiri. I'm not very creative when it comes to that stuff. It's kind of like what you see is what you get. You got 3 multiple payouts on your third PA. Now you can't pass a simple eval. That sucks, design. See, I'm at the point where I just full send the evals. I don't even take my time with them, except for this one here, this Take Profit Trader Pro account, or this Take Profit Trader account, 40% off no activation fee. I'm trading that one. But like my Bulenox and my Apexes, I just full send those at open. I don't hedge them most of the time. I just pick a direction and go. So ES looking good for a long, and Q has been the weakest on the day. Yeah. ES maybe want to pull back, retest that 33s. You'd like to see the ES stay above the 33s here. What about the area we left earlier, London low? 103s. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's one of those areas where, like, I've been thinking we would trade back down to the 18Ks for a while now, and we're just not doing it. The Nasdaq is not really showing a willingness to go lower. So it's just not. Until it does, we just wait. So VWAP touch certainly possible. I mean, that's a little bit on the low side, all the way down there at the what, 170s, 180s, 181. I don't think we make it that low. I could be wrong, though. Yes, 80% off every month, Bernard. Also, don't sleep on Bulenox. It's 90% off every month. So Nas is at the lake. But yeah, Bulenox 90% off, renews at 90% as well. Go opposite of the instincts. No, we can't do that. I like this little break and retest right here. Like, you know, we broke through this support zone. We kind of retested it. I think we can push back. I mean, I think the kind of this 200 level makes a lot of sense. 204s, it's kind of been support and resistance all day long there. So kind of would make a lot of sense there, but we may not get it. We may not get that pushed down. Let's pull a fib here. I don't even remember. Where is this at? Yeah, we didn't quite. So like the 10s is going to put us in OTE on this leg. So maybe we push into the 10s here, maybe a little lower. I would like to test this gap. And then I would maybe look for a long out of that. Might want to look for a long out of that. Precision Funding. Yeah, I saw that. I'm going to check them out. We'll see. Ninja. You think it's the new best prop firm? I'm not sure. Do they pay out? That's what I'm curious. We'll see. Heavy volume between 315, 345. Might be. You like to test the gap. There we go. There we go. That's a little test. A little test of the gap. We like to see a little lower here. A little bit lower. Let's give us a little more 05s maybe. We may not get this. I think we did tap into a 5-minute gap as well already. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure there was a 5-minute gap here as well. Unfortunately, the only problem with it is I don't really have an entry. There's not a clear inversion here. 2-minute maybe. All right, 2-minute has one. Let's check the 3 just to make sure. Two-minute and 3-minute both have a gap. Not too much power. Yeah, not too much yet. I don't mind this. I wanted us to trade just a smidge lower, but we don't have to. We did hit OTE. Okay. So we close back above here on the 2-minute. I'm going to take the long and target the 240s. And we'll see. Is that a triangle? No, it's a square. Rectangle. We're in the 5-minute Hanok, yes. We also tapped into that 2-minute there as well. I don't mind a little bit of a lower push here. So if it pushes a little lower, maybe it can offer us a 30-second or a 1-minute opportunity, which I would like a little better. Just because you can get an earlier entry on those. I have the 30-second pulled up over here off stream, so we'll see there. Maybe another little push, another little manipulation leg lower. But if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's okay. If being like a rectangle is rectangular, is being like a square ruler? Maybe. St. Patrick's, maybe. What'd you say, top 5? Power hour, work to T. I said if it's above the high, I'm going short. Yeah, I guess you did say that. Guess you did say that. I mean, I was long there. I just, you know, I was looking for the 42s. Just didn't quite get it. Hanging up here at the 200. Anyone who likes Genesis and Hackett might enjoy the company. They're taking millions from the market. Who's that? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Helps the channel. ES trying to push here, bouncing off that 34 area. Kind of getting a little consolidation here at the 200. If we're going to take a long here, we kind of want to see a momentum candle through here. You know, we want to see a nice push. We don't want to, we don't want it to kind of grind up there. You know, kind of a, we don't want that. So we'll see if we get it. Phil Collins. Collins was the drummer. I don't really listen to anybody but myself, top 5, if you haven't noticed. That's usually who I listen to. I listen to myself. I mean, I don't mind you guys putting what you're thinking in the chat. I like it. But it's not getting this push higher here. We may just close down on the day. We may just close lower. We did just run the highs. Probably we don't have to run them again. Technically. Did I spend some of those withdrawals on the girlfriend? Yeah, of course. Nah, I got you top 5. I know you know. Yeah, it would kind of make sense, Glorfindel. It would make sense kind of go to the 200. It's kind of what I was thinking earlier, but just not getting there. Hey, let's go. Hink and L in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. 3 PAs blown and 4 evals. Take a real expert to do that. It really does. That's actually not, it takes a little bit of skill there. Yeah, it sucks design. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can laugh about it, then it's better than most, right? Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, but if you can laugh about it, it's better than most. Covered one of those shorts, keeping one to see if it gets real strange. Nice job, top 5. You usually break something. I know, Kid Poker. I know. All right, so an extra sweep of liquidity there. A tap into this fair value gap. I like it. I'm probably going to take this on the 30-second chart. The old dirty girl here. We'll see how this 1-minute candle closes. If it leaves the gap like it is right now, it's still not very big. But I guess I'll take it. Basically the same gap on the 30-second chart right now as on the 1 minute. So let's see if this kind of holds up here. Relative equal highs above. I'll have to check the NQ and make sure those are actually relative equal highs there and they're not just on the micros. On the NQ. So they're not equal highs on the 30-second. Well, let's check the 1 minute. Yeah, they're not on the 1 minute either. So those are not really equal highs. You held 100 micro short through the whole pump. Let's go. Nice job. I'm going to take a long. Why do you want to take against your trade? No, I'm not. It's not against you. It's just you know, my trade idea. Get inspired by Steve's solos. Oh, yeah, Kid Poker. You probably go short if 90 can't support. I'm going to go long if we close above this gap on the 1 minute. Going to go long if we close above the gap on the 1 minute there. It's kind of the wrong time of day to be taking it, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to go 4 micros, 2 sets of 2. We'll take one off. I don't know if we'll take it off there at the 5 handles or not. It's pretty tight. Maybe a push up into the 220s. But, I mean, this is a decent area for a short if you think we're going lower. I'm just unsure. Kind of a cheap short. If we close above the gap there, then it's, you know, probably a bad idea. So, but if the gap holds, then, you know, it's a good idea. 20 points, 1 mini from 230. Let's go. Nice job, Only Trades. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, top 5. Appreciate ya. All right, retesting the 04s here. Oh, Glorfindel, no problem. We're all beginners at this point. Your opinion matters. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Coming up on 3:30 here, about 3 minutes. Kid Poker's on PA number 48. Let's go. Kid Poker's got, you've had as many PAs as me, Kid Poker, on Apex. I think I'm on 47. Yeah, I'm on 47. All right. We're getting some momentum here. I like it. I like it. We just want a clean close above. I've been trading like 15 months, Enoch. I think I'm in month 15. I don't know exactly. I think it's 15. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump in here on momentum. It's not, I don't like doing that, but that's what we're doing. We're going to take 2 off at 222, and then we're going to target higher the other 2 here. And we might get a dirty close there. Kind of a dirty-ish close, I guess. I don't know. I really wanted to see a close above there with some strength, but that's okay. You only took out 1,000 when you could have taken 4,000. Oh, you got stuck? Yeah, kind of did there. We didn't really get close above there. 32nd didn't even close above now that I'm looking at it. So may just get wrecked on this one. We'll see. If it kind of gets back below the 200 there with some strength, then we'll take it off. But until then, we'll give it time. If this candle closes above, then that's going to be ideal. I want this candle to close at least up here in the 14s somewhere. If it does not, that'll be problematic. Problematic. How do I get those square areas? They're fair value gaps. So basically, I draw them out myself. So basically, whenever there's a gap between candle 1 and candle 3, the high and the low, that's a gap. And I mark it out. So there's a gap between the low of this candle and the high of this candle. And so I mark it out. So what I like to do is trade when price closes back above the gap, then it kind of gives me the sign that it may be going to the other direction. But obviously here it did not quite close above, and I jumped in just on momentum, which is too early. So I'm just trying to give it a second here. Coming up on the 330 here, so we may get just another manipulation leg down here. All right, so I'm just going to kill it there. Just eat it for a loss. That's all we can do. Kind of entered that one before we closed above. You know, sometimes you make those mistakes. I should not have entered there yet. But that's okay. I like the idea. There's no mentorship only trades. TO has an indicator that auto draws them. Oh, okay. Yeah, still going Oracle for today. There is one. There's one that draws them out for you. That was a bad entry. I shouldn't have did that. But we'll take the entry again if we get another opportunity. Same idea. Same idea. I like to draw them out myself, yeah. Still looking embarrassed to me. Left 3 run. Oh. So 330 right there. Got a little liquidity grab. Let's see if we can get back above this 1 minute here and go. That's why you don't jump in ahead of time. That's why you don't do it. You wait for the clean close and then you jump in. When you jump in ahead of time, it does a couple of things. Like you don't really know where to put your stop and that sort of thing. That's kind of one of the things it does to me. Like, do I really want to leave it down here? Probably not. Hey, let's go, Nicholas. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Doing good, Void. We just took a loser, but that's okay. 4 micros, 9 points. We're all green across all the accounts today, though, so no real worries. I want to allow myself to kind of go below $700 in profit on this account. So we'll take another stab if we get it. Nicholas, I've been trading for like 15 or 16 months. I don't even know. What's the name of your trading program? Yeah, it's Quantower. A link. Let me see. We should be able to do that. Oh. I don't know where the Quantower link went. It was in my description. It's not there anymore. Let's look in an older video. Where did it go? I'm looking for the Quantower link. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. Oh, so there's no link. It's just a code. It's just methodical when you sign up if you want to support the channel. But any rhythmic account you can use Quantower on. This has to be rhythmic. Nah, it did not close again. It didn't close above. Quantower alley. Am I living off of it? No, I live off of the support of my stream, Nicholas. I'm very upfront about that. 5 minutes getting higher, getting lower. There's what it's called, Quantower. No, but I live off the support of you guys. Without you guys supporting me I would not be able to do this. Very open about that. Very transparent when it comes to that. Hey, CH, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How many trades do I take in a day, Fernanda? Typically like 8 to 10. Today's a little different because I'm kind of messing around. It is struggling to break through. Yes, it is. I'm kind of messing around here. But yeah, I don't have any other stream of income right now. Last month, my payouts did exceed my affiliates, but the previous months, the affiliates exceeded those because the payouts were very small. But for the most part, I live off the money from you guys. That's it. Like I said, I'm very transparent about that. Probably one of the few people who are. All right, so we're probably going to have to take this entry off the 30-second chart here. So 30-second chart's going to close in the next 30 seconds here. If it closes above, I'm going to go ahead and take it. Again. Watching it here. I'm going to add on a pullback. Get a little pullback, I'll add. Can I explain how the manual exit button works? I don't know. You just hit exit, right? So I'm going to add on this retrace if we get it. There we go. Now we're okay with it. If this trade fails, I'm completely okay with it. We'll see a run up into the 220s here. Get us out on our first two. And then we'll take the next two off up there, 230s, 232s. So, opening an Apex with my code. Let's go, Gabor. You the man. Looking to add to your runner top 5. Uh-oh. You're short, right? Top 5, or are you long? I don't know. I can't remember. Bulenox option 1 and option 2. Geary, option 1 is intraday trailing, just like Apex. Option 2 is end of day drawdown. $2,500 in end of day drawdown, just like Topstep. But you get an extra $500 in drawdown there. Top 5 short? Come on, top 5. Why are you trying to fade me? I think it's fine. I mean, like, if you're right and I'm wrong, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm quite all right with that. Yes, target's 224. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. All right. We'll see here. Send it. Oh. Jen, because with Bulenox, you get 2,500 in drawdown, and with Topstep, you only get 2,000 in drawdown. That's why. We can both hit. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see if we can get 24 here on the first set here. Having some problems up here in this 2-minute gap. ES has already made new highs. Nasdaq lagging behind here. ES up there at the 38s, almost to the 39s. Close back below, we take it off. Insanity. All right, close below there. So if it re-breaches, yeah, so we'll take it off there. So it just didn't want to go there. There's not much we can do. We tapped into the 2-minute. We held it. Wow, look at this thing go. Hey, appreciate you, Trader Jay. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Look at that. Just traded up into that 2 minute, held it, and just ripped back lower. Yeah, we gave it the old try. Three accounts blown, Parzi. Oh, that sucks. Top 5 is right again. Yep. Well, for now. Well, we gave it the old college try. It's all we could do. It's all we can do. That was interesting there. I mean, we're just looking like a nice little 20-point dump. Still holding this level down here. ES looking a lot stronger than Nasdaq right here. ES kind of stuck in like a 4-point range right now. Create top 5 account. The problem is top 5 doesn't call out all his trades. You don't call them all out. It's not much I can do about that. If we get a close below here, then could get interesting to the downside there if we get a close below. Got about 8 minutes here until the 50 algorithm kicks in. What's up, Trader Jay? Does it take us higher or does it take us lower? I don't know. We tried the long twice already. It failed both times, but this one wasn't a valid trade. This one I'm completely okay with. Gave back some. It happens. Fish lips. That's why I'm on micros. I mean, like, I'm not going to allow myself to go below $700 after being up 850. Yeah, the 50 algorithm, Nicholas. The murder bot, the degen. I don't know. What do we call it? Going to have some liquidity injected there in the last few minutes. Might go get some Mexican food tonight. We'll see. Nvidia selling off from what I heard, right? Yes, I used the bot void. I used it this morning. MOC algo, yeah. Market on close. Murder bot. Degen moment. Don't trade after 7:30 with your new motto. I mean, the ES is looking stronger than the Nasdaq. Nasdaq's certainly looking weakish here, but and you just keep thinking the ES is just going to hang above 33 there. It's kind of held that area quite a bit. So we'll see what happens here. Just buy YM and close your eyes. $345 here. Yeah, it's looking weakish now. Oh, let me lower my size here. I don't want to take... I'm going to take 2 micros here if we close below. Man, I hate the way the ES looks for shorts, but... I mean, do we dare end the day down here at the 170s? I don't know. $173, possibly. Tomorrow will be 18,014. If we get that close to 18K, we'll be through 18K for sure. I don't know. All right, we're going to take it with just 2. We'll see what happens. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like we close up. It's just my instinct, right? I just think like we close higher. But we'll see kind of what the 50 algorithm brings us here. Very small size here, guys. Just 2 micros. No big deal. Went to the bathroom and came back. 2,000 more. Yeah, 18,014. 360, maybe. I tend to agree. I feel like we go higher, but I don't really know. Took 228. Let's go. Top 5 trading model is to buy low, sell high, buy low. That's it. He likes to keep it simple. All right, let's see what happens here at the 50. We got 1 more minute for the 50 here. No, this is not the same trade. We've been stopped out a couple of times. This is not, just full disclosure, guys, this is not kind of normally how I trade. Normally I wouldn't trade between 3 and 4 because my strategy doesn't work as well during those times. But just kind of messing around with some micros today. A little entertainment for you guys. Does Al Brooks price action work well? I'm sure it probably works fine. Glorfindel, you got to find something that works for you and like resonates with your personality and just stick with that. So I stream every day, Nicholas. Yes, 9:15 a.m. I may actually do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. All right, we just got a wick. Yeah, I may do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, 2:45 to 2:45, so we'll see. So Ripping higher here. ES pushing 36s here. $36s. The yeet candle. Yeah, that was one. I have no idea. I have no idea where it plans on going. Kind of, this is why we call it degen, right? During this time of day. It could kind of, it could do whatever it wants to do. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Got a boner candle here. Still in the negative when you close at your buy because the buy fees are 2 times plus more. What? No. What do you mean? Are your trades still in the negatives when you close at your buy? No, Foshi, I closed 2 ticks above. 2 ticks above. That's up to top 5 if he wants to be on. I mean, technically, we never closed below here on this short entry that I took, but I probably should have taken it at the 10s. ES making new highs here. Yeah, I like to get a couple ticks above. Problem with like even longing here, the the 355 usually does like the opposite of what the 350 did. So we'll try to get a few bucks back, just kind of like at this swing here, just in case it rejects there. Nothing huge there. ES made new highs, 40s. What was that, 42, 44? Well, it's up to you, top 5. I mean, I don't mind having you on. It's up to you. Nothing but a stop run, maybe. Rejection. Yeah, it could be. It's just 2 micros, so like, it's not a big deal, right? I do think I just realized that I did dip below my $700 limit. Komodo, after passing Topstep eval, how do they give until you pay for the activation fee? As long as you sign the paperwork, you got as long as you want. Now, just keep in mind that if it renews, you will get billed again. But you have as long as you want, Komodo. Yeah, we can get top 5 on. I mean, I'm going to do a stream tomorrow, so if top 5 wants to get on, like either do video or audio, it's up to him. I don't know if he's at home or not. Yeah, ES much stronger for sure. I got 22 seconds here until the 55 algorithm. Probably wrecks me to the downside here. A lot of times it'll do the opposite of the 50. See? 50 boner up, 55 boner down. So let's see what happens. You would do audio? Yeah, that'd be fine. Great observation, but we're not sticking to it. We're selling the bottom and buying the top, which is, you know, that's the best thing to do, right? It's the best thing to do. I'm just going to leave the stop where it is. That's what you're supposed to do. Nope, definitely not. Stopping us out here. Where you at, buyers? We need the buyers. We need the buyers. Exactly, Bentahar. All right, we got about 3 minutes here. 3 minutes left in the day. Feeling like it's probably just going to sell down now, but we'll see what happens. Push back into the 210 strong here. Let's see. I like playing with the micros, but I'm a little more gunslinger with them, so probably shouldn't. It would be nice to finish up there at the 220s, but I don't know that it will. Not sure. Feels like it probably just wants to sell here. We'll give it just a little more room. We'll give it the chance. We'll give it a chance. ES is pushing here, so if we kind of get below this swing here, then I'll probably just take it off. Well, actually, it won't even matter. It's 5 points. It's an extra $20, so. So if we get a push here in the last minute, 45 seconds away from the last minute. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Yeah, those are relative equals. They're not really equal. Coming into the final minute here, we want to see the buyers win at first to get us back to break even at least. And then in that first 40 seconds, whoever wins in the first 40 seconds, usually we push in that direction. Let's go. David Plays. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Yuda Man. Javid's Legacy. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription, Yuda Man. Also, let's go. Did I miss somebody? No. All right, last minute here. First 20 seconds, first 10 seconds. We want to see what happens. Like I said, we want to see the Bulls win in the first 40 seconds. So watching the timer here, once we get to 20 seconds, let's see where we're at. So Bulls are clearly winning in this final minute. Get us back to our break even. I missed you, Bentahar. Must have been private. Hit my first target would be nice before the end. All right, now let's see what happens right here. This is when the fight begins. This is when the fight begins. I want to kind of see the air let out of the balloon to the upside here at the final seconds. Let's get a pop. Let's get a pop. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. The air got let out in the other way, though. I'm going to give it just a little more minute here. Just a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. Come on, Bulls. Where you at? You know you wanna. ES spiked through there, made new highs. Come on, Bulls. Come on. Just get me back in the green here. See if we can just get us out green. Could just take it off, but you know, hey, why do that? It's fighting so hard. All right, we'll just take it off there. We'll just take it off there. Yeah, it's a bit too close. You got your losses back. Let's go, fish lips. Nice. Bentahar, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. There we go. Got you. So, can we trade Apex outside of New York session? Yes, Javids. It's just you can't trade it 1 hour between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, that's it. All right, well, I'll be back tomorrow, guys and gals. Look for me tomorrow. I may be live at 2 a.m. to 2:45 a.m. We may rock a 12-hour stream. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are interested in supporting the stream. We got all the links to all the prop firms down below. You see the codes above me. Check them out. Bulenox 90% off. Option 1 and option 2. Yeah, still 1 hour left, but this is the close of New York, so. Tomorrow we do YOLO Komodo. We'll be here with some YOLOing tomorrow if you join me. So we'll see if Top 5 wants to get on audio, and we'll see what happens. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.